we paid no heed to the ancient prophecies, concerned as we were with petty squabbles that had endured for millennia, until the day the sky rained fire, and a new enemy came among us. Manifestations of the anger of the gods, the blood machines came at night. They swept through our village, cutting and burning our people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey, with no friends to turn to, we must build a new home in the wilderness, like our ancestors did. Hello, and welcome to RimWord Ideology playthrough. What we're doing here is starting off a new game because a very nice friend gifted me a copy of RimWord Ideology, which I did not have previously. Now, RimWord Ideology, as a mod effectively, not compatible with the previous save. So we're starting from scratch, but RimWord Ideology gives us an opportunity to do something I've wanted to do in RimWorld for a long time, but doesn't quite work unless you have this DLC, which is we're going to be making basically a dwarf fortress. So we have a people here, a refugee people. This is the Lost Tribe starter. And we are going to be starting kind of usually, but eventually the goal will be to build into the mountainside. We have ample space. We should be able to make a very impressive fortress. And so this is effectively... Rob, this sounds like you're playing Dwarf Fortress in RimWorld. Yes, we are playing Dwarf Fortress in RimWorld. And in that vein, we have our 5 starting pawns, since this is Lost Tribe. I have used Prepare Carefully, and I have shamelessly, not quite optimized, but pretty close. They've got some health conditions. None of them are perfect, but we have a variety of colonists here. And importantly, where they are from, they're from a collection of species that live together. So we have, we've used the gene editors to really there are multiple different species here. So we have 2 members of the Dwergar. Yes, that's a Dungeons & Dragons reference. Dwergar are naturally psychic. They have they do not like being in the sun. The sun is harmful to them. And they have sort of some skills that they're good at, some skills that they're average at. But they are natural psychers. They are accompanied by 2 Goliaths, who are these ones are both psychic. So one of these is psychically sensitive, but they're not native psychcasters. But they are melee monsters, as you can see. Massive genetic benefits toward melee, and so these guys they're also very large. This is using the Genes Expanded mod. So the Dwergar are small. The Goliath are large, and you can see that in the size differential here. So we have these big, slow, gentle, hulking brutes, and then these small, cunning, borderline, slightly malicious Dwergar. And then there is one offshoot of the Dwergar, who is a deep one. And this is a psychically hypersensitive. The deep ones, you can see, she is not good at a great many things, but she has just absolutely cranked from being the great intellectual gene, for example. So incredible researcher, and so Logi's here, who may have her name changed over the course of the playthrough, is looking to lead her people not just to safety and a new home, but ideally to the stars. Now, all of these have the gene modifiers where at any offspring of any of these will produce either a Dwergar or a Goliath or a deep one. And there's sort of settings you can use there. So they won't be hybrids, but they will breed, and we want to make sure that we get basically a bunch of these, because they are favored by our ideology. Our ideology is Dwergar-centric. We consider ourselves to be the great and chosen people, and we must mine deep to seek succor and safety. We must mine deep into the earth, where we will hide and grow strong and develop technology, and tame the great blood machines that came from the sky and overtook our people, before eventually journeying to the stars. So we have Logis, who is the deep one, researcher, good social skills. She's going to be good for kind of like crap all for a while during this playthrough, but she's basically big brain Dwergar. Now we have a good cook. Dwergar are natively good at shooting. They're natively bad at melee. Goliaths are the other way around. Yes, that is flat out optimization, don't care. It's a single player game. We have a very good cook. She is a stew keeper and a fire keeper, so she basically just grew up as a great cook. So we've got, what was Logi's background? A scavenger and an AI researcher. Yeah, thanks RimWord. Fire keeper and a stew keeper. A budding artist who became a cave builder, so again, some very sort of strong effects there. A cave world tender who became a blacksmith. So Loskos and Botates are lovers, and both, I think, yeah, big, kind giants. Very good, like genetically good melee, genetically good mining. She's good at mining, but she hasn't really developed any passion for it. And so, yeah, thus begins our playthrough. Now, scouting around, looking at what we've got, I want to just dig into the mountainside when we are ready to do so, which we're not at the moment. The initial starting location, we have 3 geysers nearby, which is actually potentially excellent, except one of them is next to an anima tree, and I do want to make use of the anima tree this playthrough, and this location here is going to cause some issues. Not unmanageable, but the thing about the anima tree is that you can't build if you want to use it, and I do, because even though like everyone either is or can be psychic, but in particular I think it was Loskos, Botates, who is psychically sensitive. Her only way of getting psycasts is to link with the anima tree. I can't build in this space, so if I wanted to like build my fortress entrance here, for example, no bueno. There just wouldn't be any way to do that. So we're going to have to strike the earth kind of here and then dig in and up as needed, but not anywhere inside. I wonder if I can build something here. That would be interesting to find out. So we might be able to kind of like cheat the mountainside and build it up around here, but probably not. In the meantime, though, we are a long way away from anything resembling technology. We'll never be able to use this geyser because it's too close to the anima tree, but these two we will. The main use of these is that it's going to get very cold. It is spring right now, but we're basically in a permanent winter. This is just, we're too far south, it's too cold, and so we need to get amongst it and start. We need to build some shelter and see how we go. Now, one of the things I sort of turned off in Prepare Carefully is I haven't given us any pets. We wouldn't really be able to feed them. Possibly I should have, but it is what it is. So we're going to equip the short bows with our decent shooters. Leo, you can, somewhere around here there'll be another one. And then Botes, equip the Equa, and Loskos, equip the Steel Equa. So, while they're grabbing those, great, we're armed, with rocks and sticks. We need to... Oh, there's another geyser up here. Okay, we've landed on a geothermal, where we've escaped to a geothermal area at least, so that's something. I can only imagine that in the long trek through the cold, the springs here, maybe that'll be something, welcome to suggest names, but that will be possibly something that we take influence from. Now, it's not yet so hot that we will have to build inside. You can build a wall, like you can build walling around a geyser. We're not going to do that just yet. But, alright, so we need a stockpile zone. Everyone just put stuff there. And then let's get what we'll do is we will build our initial kind of area. So we can always expand out to like heat this area. So just something like this. This is a temporary structure, he said, knowing full well that structures like this have a tendency to very quickly become permanent. But let's go. We will get our some sleeping spots. We've got pemmican, so that'll get us a little way. And we will also build... Let's just build some walls around our stockpile. Alright, so we're going to need more wood in pretty short order. So we'll get that. And then we will need to grow some food. I think... I have no idea. It's spring. We might... It's another geyser, good lord. So this is good springs. We might be able to get away with... Let's just put a growing zone over here. And yeah, potatoes, and we'll do another one. We'll do one for some rice, because that grows really fast. Rice. Now eventually, we'll be doing things like eating nutrifungus. Or not nutrifungus, yeah, like fungus that lives beneath the... Like we'll be harvesting that. But for now, this will have to do. So, chop, 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 dig, dig. In terms of work, we'll set manual priorities. You should definitely be a cook, please. We'll give all of these people these jobs eventually. And... okie doke. Loskos does not... I'm going to make that a priority 4 because he doesn't love doing that. Okay. So, we have our initial kind of like bunks and everything set up. Yep, good. We can harvest some of these. So there's a few natural resources around us. Now the plan will basically be, if we find that we need heat in here, and we're probably going to, I'll see how cold it gets overnight. The plan will absolutely be to basically build a tunnel from the geyser up to this, just to give us something to be able to work with. Now we are going to need, in quite short order, how are we for wood? We've got 78, so we need chop some trees, please. Chop wood. Now we're not surrounded by trees. This is a tundra basically, so we're not going to be absolutely hot to trot, but all right. So there's ancient operating tables. So one of the things that ideology, I think, has kind of added is all of this. Like you see these little bits and pieces around the map these days, which is very cool. Having a quick look around. Not sure. There'll be an ancient danger around here somewhere. Don't know where it is yet. In the interests of what we will do is we'll go orders, deconstruct. All of this can be used for steel. Just give us a little bit of extra. Alright, so plant, crop, and now we need a... what do we need? We need... we will need a butcher spot, which will pop out there. We will need a simple research bench, which we can make because we do have some steel. We will need a fire. We're absolutely going to need a fire indoors. Can I build... I do not have granite blocks to build. People who prefer dark light. Fire pit. As with all heat sources, yes, I think that's just... Do we have granite blocks that we can... Is there a slate wall over there? That's fine. So I think we'll just build a... We'll build a campfire. Get that nice and warm. So it's 12 degrees inside, and these people are in crap leathers. So how's our... These will keep them comfortable down to about 4 degrees. Okay. Got some marble blocks for some reason, that's fine. Alright, so research and writing. You should do these. You're very good at them. They should be your priority. Okay. So I'll turn the speed up. Genuinely think we just chop down all of the trees in this local area. Okay. What are you doing, Logenes? You are wandering. Now, we can, theoretically, hunt. There's not a lot. There's caribou to the north of us. And a snow hare. Right. What we will do, add bills, add bill, butcher creature, do forever.
Okay. So, what do we need next? We will need, well, obviously there's the terrible, terrible sin of not having tables, so we'll need that. Alright. Oh, a merchant. Hello. Yep, hi. Alright, so deconstructing all of this just for a bit more in the way of resources. This would have gotten us our initial steel if we didn't already have that. Okay, so the growth rate on this is fine. So we can get a little bit of crop in. So that's good. Alright, well let's expand this zone out. Just to occupy all of the fertile. Because there are 5 mouths to feed here is the thing. And so I am not shy. Now, we might be a little optimistic. And we'll try a longer term crop. So let's go... I think wheat plant is... No, we can't bake anything right now. So we will make... What the heck is septium? Yields Ultima Fibers. Ah, that's something from... God knows what that's from. Okay. What else? Tinctoria. Ah, dye. Yep. So it's probably wheat or corn. Yep. Okay. So we'll get some corn in. And then... we'll try a cotton. A cotton growth as well. Just to see. Okie doke, where are we? Can I grow cotton yet? I don't think I actually can. Oh, cotton plant, there we go. Okay. Alright, well, let's go and have a quick chat to them and see what they can sell us. We have a bit of silver. Alright. I mean, I could get sheep, except that I do not have nearly enough money. Herbal medicine, psycho tea. I mean, they've got... I'm not buying... I'm not buying... I mean, look, do we rob them and take the... No, we're not equipped. There's more of them than there are of us. The fact that they have plasteel is impressive. Okay, so let's go. What else do we need? We need meditation zones. A hoopstone ring. A game of... Alright, so these are like ancient bloody... ancient game played with stones and a large ring. Toss stones through the ring. Okay, cool. We'll just pop this down over here. And then we will need a meditation spot. So eventually we'll have stuff like dark tushes. What is a sitting cushion? More comfortable than a stool. Right, no, that's fine. Just pop a stool down there. Yes, just drop stool there, please. Thank you. Okay. We want a recreation spot. Thank goodness for the search function. We want a meditation. Alright. So at this stage, anyone can meditate at the anima tree. So, cool. Anyone can meditate there. Now, logic is, you can do research. If I set a research project. Gotta get there somehow. Now, this is a very large number. The reason why it's a very large number is that we are tribe people. Now, do we want to do anything else first? Do I want to be like, oh, let's create a special bow? I mean, maybe actually. How good's a great bow? Fires a heavy arrow a long distance. 900 research. Complex clothing. Like all of these things are good. Ultimately, I will need electricity for everything. I will also need smithies. Yeah, okay. I think, mostly for the vibe, we are going to research how to make great bows. Now, she should crank that out. She's ridiculously good at this, and our idea legend doesn't hurt either. Now, we are going to want to pretty quickly, so we just go production. Let's get a... fueled stove. Alright, bills, add bill. Let's begin a... Okay, cool. Festival of the Descent. Can we do this? How do I get... So we're just going to start this. So we'll actually save it for now. I want to know what happens. But I feel like this is an auspicious start. Now, no one has any roles, and I haven't allocated anyone any roles yet. I don't know enough of how ideology works. But it's not going to be fun or unforgettable. Everyone has low expectations. But let's go. Begin the Festival of the Descent. Oh, listen to that music. Isn't that nice? As we discuss what lies before us. As these non... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. A paramilitary agent named Steven has arrived and wants to join the colony. He has nowhere else to go. Let's just postpone that for now. I think it must be related, right? It was fun. Everyone had a good time. Okay. I don't think anyone is going to be mad. Well, let's see what Steven, the paramilitary agent, is like. All right, Steven, tell me about you. You're a disaster survivor and a paramilitary agent. So he is very good at killing things and is okay at plants and intellectual. He is not. So here's the thing. Accepting him. If I go needs. There are many disliked xenotypes around. Now, some of that is going to be from all of these people. These are xenotypes being we have foul baseliners joining our place. Now, I imagine if once they clear off, this number will go down. So it's a bit of a question of, do we allow... Yeah, he is a disliked xenotype. He's not one of the good types of people. Oh god. Now, I don't know if we can change that in future. He's going to be unhappy basically forever. What I will do is I will just see if his... if it goes away, right? If his... let's just build a copy. Because Steven's not good at much of anything. We'll get you... Steven, equip up the peeler. Oh, he's got a gun. Never mind. You have a machine pistol. Okay. What else have you got on you? Alright, okay. Hey mate, welcome to the colony. You are not good at that many things, but you can hunt. And you can cut plants and you can grow. So let's... What if we were to send Steven off to go and hunt... You know? Hunt a caribou. Oh god, he's gonna die, isn't he? You caught him, buddy. You have a gun. Cool. They gave me some shoes. How nice. Now, they're gonna leave, and I need to see if them leaving makes that there are too many bad people. God, you're not very good with that, are you? That thing's gonna die, right? Yep, cool. Okay. So, now let's have a quick look at the needs. Loskos, you shouldn't be a disliked xenotype. Oh well, whatever. So it's a bit too hot in here. No, okay, cool. So we are going to... Well, that's interesting. Something is weird and wrong with the ideology, but I can't fix that now. So we will have to allow... We will have to eventually change it to allow the Goliaths and the Deep Ones to... Yeah, so the Deep Ones are fine. Yeah, too many that shouldn't be here. Do I want to allow Steven, who has a gun, into our colony? Bit of a question. It's going to make everyone a bit mad, but I think we're going to not allow Steven into... I think we're going to not allow Steven into the colony. Fuck you, Steven. So, reject. Cool. Okay, everyone felt bad about that. Denied joining. It'll expire in 3 days. Okay, cool. So we'll have to fix up the ideology at some point eventually. Speaking of, where do I access? I don't know how to access our ideology. There we go, ideologians. We have one point to reform. This is the Great Darkness is our ideologian. Okay. We've got a bit of steel. So Stephen has to go. Yep, he's not one of us. Okay, in terms of work, only one of us, only one of us can do anything. So we've got a fair bit of wood now. So what I think we want next is, can we, if I build a crafting spot, what can we create? A bunch of tribal crap. Recurve bow would automatically be better than a great bow, but we'll save that for now. I think we're going to make some war masks, because those are the closest thing we have to helmets. So we're going to make 5 of those, and we are going to make probably a wooden armor. You love to see it. What's wooden armor like? Slows down moves. I don't want them to. Yeah, that'll slow them down. Too annoying. So the war mask, however, is fine. War mask is just a bit of blank. Yeah, okay. So that'll get us by in the short term. We don't need any of these things. No, smash mechanoid. Okay, I'll have someone do that, please. Now we are going to need warm clothes, and for that, I think we are actually going to have to hunt some caribou. So not much that can be done about that. Bills, add bill. So what do you need to do to make pemmican? You need meat and vegetarian. Yeah. Add, make pemmican. Do that forever. For now, do that forever. Now, yeah, we're going to need to fix this, but that's fine. Who insulted you? You've been directly insulted. What an awful person. Now, we can build some beds. We have enough wood for that. And that'll help get rid of a few bad thoughts. No. Chiseled bed. Bed rolls. Okay, so we are going to need to research how to make beds. Right? Like, that's actually a thing. Why can I not? What technology? Basic furniture. Change of priorities. This is critical. This is critical. We need to know how to make a thing to sleep on. Okay. Yep, so the wall masks are being made. And what we'll do is we'll get, probably, once we've got great bows, I think we'll go hunting. We can leave it just a little longer. Now, in terms of work, we've got a whole bunch of meditation spots. Now, I think all of these can actually be used by, so we'll set all of these meditation spots. We'll attend to these things in a moment. In terms of, alright, visitor. Cool, visitor is jumping in the colony, that's fine. Who is starving? Eat some food, you idiot. We will harvest a few of these. Alright. So, complex furniture is all of this stuff that we will eventually need. But we don't need yet. Farming techniques. What does a scarecrow do? I think it just stops animals from eating my food, so that's good. Pottery. Unlocks pottery. It's just a kind of art. Okay, cool. Obelisks, carvings, writing, etc. Yeah, we'll get to all of that. Oh, wallpaper, that'll be cool. Hinges and gates. So, like, we'll finish researching that great bow, so that we can give our hunters something to wear, and then we will chop some more wood. And then we'll go and hunt some caribou. So, it's actually a bit hot inside. So we are going to, for now, don't refuel, because it's plenty warm in there. And we'll have a quick chat. What have you got to trade with us, mate? Well, we don't need this We'll keep that for now. Cool. Traded. We want some food. Okay, so now everyone should have a war mask on. Yep, or will be able to. Okay. So soon we will be able to. Minor break risk. Yeah, not unsurprising. Eat food. Oh, do we have nothing? Has everyone already gone? Okay. We had so much pemmican, and now it's gone. So we had better go and hunt. Alright, well the first thing to do is to buy ourselves some food from this idiot. Eat yourself some food, and then we will go and slaughter some animals. Alright. So pemmican apparently doesn't nourish for terribly long. Needs. Let's have a look and see how much this goes up. No, it does. Okay. Alright, let's go. We have to kill some caribou. Alright, so zone. Stockpile zone. This is just a please remember to haul animal corpses here. Priority, important, clear all. And we want animal corpses, but do not allow rotten. Alright. So, like, the rice and everything will grow in, but it's going to take a little while. We had, like, 400 pemmican a while ago, and it just disappeared, I guess. So that's the thing. I may have underestimated. Alright, Loskos and Baratis. What are the things that you can do? You can, well look, let's start mining. Strike the earth and all that. You can do that and you are good at it. So, we'll get those. Some steel would not go astray. We'll mine that vein. Alright, now, Boates, what do? You are good with plants. You are very welcome to chop some more wood so you have something to do. Wouldn't want you unoccupied. Alright, let's see how badly this goes. If we get run down by a herd of elk, this will be a short stream. Ergo. Alright, get him! Alright, well, one got mad. Okay, yep, you've got a bad back. I should not have brought you with me. Wow, these are bad. These bows are not good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. It's always important to doctor. You can heal yourself. Go. How bad is it? Okay, alright. Yep, no, it's just you're allowed to self-tend. You should go ahead and heal yourself. Now we will go after another one of these caribou. And what we're going to do is we're going to shoot it. Wow. Short bows are really bad, guys. I think next time we're going to bring a... No, alright, that's enough of that. Okay, so... Prioritize hauling that, please. So that was a misadventure. Are you right there? Are you right? You're not going to die. You'll be fine. Bad back. It sucks. It is what it is. All right. Well, we're going to have some meat now. Bills. Now, I'm going to need to harvest some berries. So we'll do that, and that will get us at least a little bit of pemmican. Who is our best cook? Oh, it's you. Okay, who else can cook? Bartes is not too terrible at it. You should heal yourself. You fucked up real bad. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to bring... Next time around, we're going to bring one of the Goliaths with us. That's the plan. Don't just eat the meat. Ah, God. Alright. Yep, you're going to get consuming caribou meat. This is not... Okay. Well, this is a tribe. Yeah, let me guess. 8 raw food. Alright. What's your... Yep. Alright, so... Come with... Come with... Come with... I'm going to leave Logi's researching just because God knows this didn't go too well last time. Ooh, cargo pods. Fine meals. Literally meals from heaven. Oh, I'm still going to shoot this fucking thing. And then go after it with spears. You just missed, didn't you? Get it? Take it down. Yay! Shooting level 9. Grab it. Kill it. You know what? Okay, sidecasts. We're gonna need to actually do some of this, aren't we? Okay. I'm absolutely not getting conflagrator. Plant time skip. Okay, we'll come back to this. People will learn things. There we go. Got him. All right, now. Are you hurt? Not even remotely. So that's 1 down. And then this thing needs to be hunted. Alright. That'll be another caribou. Is it baby steps? Baby steps. Okay. We do need a source of light in here. So we'll go furniture. Just get a wall torch lamp. Alright. We've got some leather. Oh, so we are so desperately short on... Yes, please haul the fine meals. Now, what we will do is we'll get a 6 degrees in here. So stuff won't like decay too quickly. Alright, there's another caribou. So what we've learned is that this stuff, the tools that we have suck. Alright, cool. So we're going to have some meals, but these people eat a lot of food. There are 5 of them. That makes sense. I think we need to expand this rice growing zone. So we will do that. We are going to need a lot of rice. Okay. So we'll butcher that caribou. We really need more of these berries. Who do we have who is any good at that? Quite a few people, actually. Please prioritize harvesting the berry bushes, because if you harvest those, what we can actually harvest botched. Great. Excellent work. Great work, Angus. Well done. Harvest botched. Come on, you have 6 plants that you shouldn't be botching this. There we go. Because what we want to do is we want to make pemmican so that people don't just constantly get themselves... Alright, so we've got 28 berries there. Please refuel that. We have lots of wood. Alright. So we have a great bow and electricity now is fine. Alright. So we need to make great bows. We need to make 3 of those. Alright, we are researching electricity. Relaxing socially, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have some berries. So, this is going to be refueled. And you should now be... We can do another festival. How long has it been? Everyone's still happy about the last one, right? Initial optimism, spacious interior, fun festival. Yeah, that we'll leave it for now. Okay. So, I think our first psychcasts that we're going to learn are just something to do with getting these people to calm the fuck down. Empath. Word of joy. So there's one. So, Logis, please use Word of Joy on Gyrus. I know that will make her even less... She's old, but... Yeah, Joy Fuzz. Cool. Just while she's okay. How long does this last for? 5 days. No problem. No problem. What is your... You're going to be just so useless until I get your back fixed, which is years away. So, moving 18%. Just cook. Just cook. It's fine. Your main job is to cook. You are not hunting. Alright. So we're going to change this from make 1 pemmican to make lots of pemmican. Do forever. Alright, so we've got some food. And what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to go 2 different stockpile zones. This one should only have meat in it. And this will be important. Raw resources, food in particular. Food, raw food, meat, and food, raw food, vegetarian. Literally just so that people haul that shit there. Alright. Now. What is... I mean, Gyrus, you're a psychcaster as well. Harmonist. Don't know... I don't know what all of these will do. Protector. Empath. Skipmaster. Technomancer. Warlord. So I know Warlord. I know we will want some Warlords. We'll come back to this. I'll look at this at a later date. They don't have enough time to be meditating too often anyway. Like Logis is desperately trying to get more to a meditative point. All right. So we got lots of steel now. At least that's good. And we've got components. Not that we can use those for anything. And she will slowly cook. She will make pemmican. God knows how that's going to turn out. Okay, so we'll do another hunting expedition because we're going to need more meat. These fine meals, we may as well consume them and they'll make everyone feel a little better. But no one is starving. I had no idea how, like, good lord, that pemmican just lasts no time at all. Your hunger... Yeah. They get hungry really fast. But we're getting pemmican. Alright, so you're less likely to break for a bit. 5 days worth of joy fuzz, yeah. Ah, this is going to be such a pain. The bad back is one of the worst conditions you can have on a character who is actually of any use. But we'll get there. Alright. Word of love. That seems like horrifying. Psychic soothe. Energy dump. Mind wipe. Reunion fast skip. Bliss. Alright. So we'll just let... Are you any good at cooking? Okay. So, we're going to do what we did before. Leo, what are you doing? Yeah, just finish planting. Alright. Another hunting expedition. Okay, it's time to name the colony. Now, this settlement should be something to do with the geysers, because, my god, there are a lot of steam geysers around here. So, something springs or whatever. Now, this will be, we are the Deep Hold. I'll just call ourselves Deep Hold Fast. Now, what is this settlement called? Well, the other thing we could call is named after the Great Mountain. White Plume Mountain. The door. It is, yeah, the door to the dark. Alright. Let's go kill some more animals. So what we're going to do is we're going to try probably a tactic that people used to use in the ancient times. If she can just hit the fucking thing. You're not that bad at shooting, right? No. It's just that it's a short bow. Stab it. No immediate danger. You're tough, you'll both be fine. Okay. Yeah, you're bruised, that's okay. Hunt the caribou. Thank you. Alright, well, there's another one. How bad is your... I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, he's bruised, you'll be okay. Your skin's made of borderline metal, mate, you're a Goliath. Okay. So, this is, yeah, we are going to be a bit yikes on the food front. Oh, marriage is on. Oh, how nice. You know what? You guys can get married wherever. I don't mind. You do not need that much sleep. What are you any good at? Okay, who is our... Leo is like our best person at plants, right? No. Who is? Botates, who is a bit bashed up. She's not great, but she likes plant work. Okay. Well, we'll get some more. How is the rice doing? Like, it's getting there. Like, we'll get through this. So, yeah, the berry bushes, etc. Not there's necessarily safe to eat those. We got a lot of steel, and that's some of the things I should hope we will have, but we'll see. Alright. Yep, lots of steel. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're all getting bashed up trying to hunt animals, but what are you doing? You're resting. Just stop that. We don't have enough. Okay, so what we will, can we make cook simple meal? So 10 caribou meat produces what? 1 simple meal. That's kind of not ideal. I am going to assume, what's the nutritional? Because remember pemmican is that it doesn't degrade, right? Nutrition is 0.5. Nutrition of the simple meal is that's the issue. You need to eat a lot of pemmican. So let's have a quick look at the optimization we can do here. We should cool in there. Okay, so temperature. Someone please build a passive cooler. Okay, so pemmican. Let's have a quick look. Let's do the math on this. 4 pemmican needs. Okay, it's all just 1. 4 pemmican requires 1 each nutrition, meat and vegetables. Cook simple meal requires half a nutrition. So the simple meals are. The pemmican is slightly better rate of return. So we'll, and also the pemmican doesn't degrade nearly as like it lasts forever. Okay. Everyone get some sleep. No one's gotten food poisoning yet, which is a small miracle. So is the caribou meat just, like, crap for us? What's the nutrition amount of caribou meat? I'm actually having to do this math because we're so short on caribou meat. 17 caribou meat has 0.5 nutrition, okay. Not great for us. Cool. Please haul the berries. So we should be able to make some pemmican. Oh, transport quad. Okay. Huh, donk. Tell me about yourself, Johan. You're a pyromaniac. You're very good at mining. You're a baseliner. You belong to the Supreme Army. You have a minor artery blockage. Nope. There are reasons why. Fine, someone rescue him. We're just gonna let him go. Like, he can... Just someone tend to the idiot, and then we'll just tell him to piss off. I don't want him to join us. I feel like brain blasting the shit out of my doctor to make her feel better is possibly not the best idea. Like, she's basically high right now. Which is why these are extremely mediocre. He's been shot. How the hell did that happen? Well, look, go away. Alright. Okay. You're a little sore. Ate without table, slept on the ground. Yeah, I know. Can we... Okay. So, we can make beds now, right? Yes, we can. So let's make some beds. We've got ample wood for that. And people will get a little bit less sad. Okay. All right. Yeah, making some more pemmican. You know what? I need to tell them to stop making simple meals. Pemmican, I think, is... We have a small number of meals that will not... it's refrigerated. They'll last a little while. Alright. Okay, so he's just chopping away. That's fine. What are you good at, Leo? You're not a plants person. That's fine. I mean, you don't mind it. Limestone. Overhead mountain. Rock roof. Thin. Okay. Alright, so we need to go and kill more caribou, right? Okay, stop. You stop cooking. You're both healed back up, basically. So that's something. So these are simple beds. Wooden simple double bed. So, Los Gogos, who are you married? Who is your relationships? Loskos and Logis. Alright. Fair enough. So, Loskos and Logis. Yep, alright. Okay. Leo. Ah, you've got rice. Alright, so... The melee hunters are going to go and try and bring down another caribou. I swear I told someone to make great bows, but I guess they're off. They're too busy. You know, you can't psycast. You are not yet. What is that? More steel. And then ancient fences. Alright, so let's just try and pen this thing in. Get around that way. Get it. Uh-oh. Now there's two of them. You'll be fine. Beat it to death. Good work. You're fine. Alright. Just melee attack it to death. Please haul that caribou. You're both very big and very strong. Just kill it. just kill it. There you go. Alright. Cool. Alright, there's a bit more meat. So it's been wow, that's how we're hunting. Short bows suck, everyone. Short bows are really bad. Oh, impressively terrible. Alright, so she's making simple meals. Butcher that. So we've got some rice coming in pretty soon. So that's something. Winter is going to be miserable, but what can you do? Alright. Shrink the zone, just make that, yeah. Okay. I don't know, go away. Fuck off. I don't want you here. Go away. Exile. Piss off. Right. How do I... I don't know what happens if he dies, but you do not belong here, Johan. So I am going to... How do I exile a colonist? Surely that's something I can do, right? Banish, yes. Yes, go away. Oh no! Everyone's mildly upset. I should never have rescued him. Colonist banished. How long does that last for? 6 days. Alright, so what we are going to do is we need to assign some roles. So I think we can do that with assign role. So no altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Alright. So there'll be, if I go ritual spot, alright. Ah, alright. Begin role change. Logies is going to change roles. And you are going to become the Summoning Dark. Which I think needs... We need... Okay. You will gain work speech, work drive. Yes, let's go for it. You're taking on this role, Logies. We all agree. You will become the leader. Now, in terms of... Whatever, just give us ideology development points, which I need. Alright, cool. Yep, quality was 100%. Excellent. So now, you have a bunch of abilities. You can now do a leader speech. You can have a trial, good god. Call on a person to work harder for some time. And then combat command. Okay. So if we do work drive on, let's say, Gyros. Work harder. She will, I guess. Now, what's the cooldown of that? 10 days. Oh, okay. Right. All of these are 10 days. Okay. So, now, there is also there's the I can't make anyone the Dark Maker. So the Moral Guide, when your faction has 3 deep ones. Okay, never mind that. We'll do that later. I'm going to need to do some ideology reformation in any case. Alright, I am, yep, please make food. I guess you need sleep. Okay. Gyros, you're an idiot. Rotatos. Please just sleep in your own bed, you numpty. Ugly environment, slept in the heat. Everyone's going to be a little mad. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Alright. We actually need a bunch more wood. So we are going to chop some wood. We may need to go a little bit off-piste for this. Our hunters are injured. Leo. Stop that. Alright. Now, deconstruct them, deconstruct that. Whatever, I'll leave that there. Who knows what they might use it for. Okay. Why are you... What does that say? Oh god. Okay, well, we have our first... That's what that icon means. That's right. That's first trimester. She needs to eat more. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem at all. Not in the slightest. Don't see any issues there. Who plant cut? Please prioritize this. Anyone who's good at this. Alright, we also are going to need more We always need more heal root. So let's get more heal root. The good news is that the rice plants are not too far away from grown. So that's something. Alright. And we should we'll have enough wood sooner or later. The problem is that everything uses wood. But, okay, now that I've set those priorities, okay, good. Good news, everyone, we've got wood. Wait, what? Alright, harvesting these birch trees, yep. So we're back up to more like 100 now, which is what we want. Okay, alright. Yep, everyone's harvesting. Now, if we zoom out, there's the only remaining caribou up here. We've been driving these herds. There's some more over here. I don't really want to hoe into that entire herd. But we do need more meat if we're going to make more pemmican. And again, there are 5 of us. Alright, so let's go hunt some more. Leo, what are you doing? You are chopping down trees, yep. Are you any good at plants? You're not bad. But, alright. Let's just try this again. Let's go after these ones. Oh god, the problem with the caribou is that we have the rampage. We have the revenge. It gets real bad. Still, we'll just quietly save that and just see if we can't do anything. But it's a 10% chance. Like, caribou are violent fucking animals. We will load it if they get run down by an absolute herd. Okay, melee attack. Okay, just one. Just one is fine. No. Okay, cool. We were going to load the game. So what I've learned, I did want to just see that one. What we've learned is that caribou, if you don't have the ability to hit them from far away, will fuck you up. So that's fine. Alright. So do we go after these ones? I guess we just have to go up after these ones up here. Ibex. Because it's that or like just hunt snow hare or something. But we'll get these 3. And then, yeah, rather than just stampeding an entire herd of caribou. Alright, surround them. Going after them. Wow, it's really a fucking struggle here. Can we please just bring down one of these things? There we go. Yay, we got one. Alright. We'll go after this other one. Hunt that. Yes, please. Prioritize hunting the doe. And then we'll... Alright. Now, this is a ram. Okay. Boates, you're not badly hurt. Melee attack that to death. Loskos, how badly did you get hurt? A cracked jaw. Alright. Haul that ibex. So that's a couple more. It's an ancient car frame. And, alright, rice plants are getting ready to harvest. Okay, so we're getting there. We have some pemmican, but people need to eat like 10 of these at a go. That's what I misunderstood about just how fucked we were. Alright. Work drive. Global work speed. Cool. Making a great bow. Okay, are you any good at making a great bow? Who is the best at making great bows? We've got some actually pretty decent crafters, right? We've got... No, it's actually you. Alright. Go ahead. Make me bows. Alright. 4 colonists. Okay. Alright. And she will at least work pretty fast because of that work drive. Now, let's have a quick look. In terms of the... How long has it been since the Fun Festival? So we'll do a new one pretty soon. We've struck gold ore. Where the fuck did we strike gold ore? Were any of us... Ah, gold ore. Okay, well, like, that's auspicious. Alright, so the rice will take a long time. The meat, unfortunately, is going to go bad if we don't get it cooked. Refueling the campfire. Yeah, we need so much wood, because everything requires it. So... Chop more. Yeah, we're literally just deforesting the area around us because we're not in a forest. Alright, making bulk pemmican. And then eventually we'll be able to make meals as well. So, just use the meat while we've got it because the pemmican won't go bad. How long is this? Yeah, 3.8 years. So, yeah, making pemmican, eating pemmican. Nobody likes eating pemmican, I assume. Oh, they don't hate it. Alright, orders. We're gonna cut some more wood. We're gonna get there. Okay. And we're slowly researching electricity. God knows what we'll do with it, but we are researching electricity. And we'll probably get some furniture after this. Okay. Little by little. Wonder if a pilot is better than a short bow. Probably is, right? It takes a really long time to wind up from memory. But with the rice coming in... Oh, ancient danger. Just gonna really quickly save that, because if I dig through this gold mine, will I awaken it? Ah! Cool. Guess what we have found? Okay then. Well, that's something to note. How long do these meals last for? Long enough. Okay. So, this is not actually a terribly large amount of pemmican, is the problem. But, so we're just going to try and forbid that for now, unless people absolutely have to eat it. Okay. So we've got one more ibex we could go after. With Loskos and Boetes. Yeah, and then we're going to run into the refrigeration problem. However, the refrigeration problem does become a bit less of a thing during winter, and it will get cold. Alrighty, so that's electricity. I'm going to try and get slightly more complex furniture, because I want to be able to make actual beds. If I want to be able to make actual beds, simple double bed, modern, I mean, that's ergonomic, I don't care about that. But complex furniture unlocks things which you cannot build, because they require memes. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't care. Alright, go up there. And we'll see where we go from there. Okie doke. So we're making a bunch of different things. We have our first great bow. Okay. So we will come back to that, because we're just going to stab this ibex to death. It's asleep. Get it! Melee attack it to death. Cool. Alright. We cannot fuck with this herd of caribou, tragically. But we've got quite a few. We've got rice. It's going to last for a fair while. I really should not keep this much rice in this area. Okay, so what we need to do next is... The problem is, I don't think we can Can we make... can we... No, I need to know how to make stone cutters. Ah, stone cutting. Cool. Let's just actually research that place. Quest available. The Solitary Praetor. His guards were killed in an ambush. He's escaped, but has been attacked by a man-hunting snow hare. Why? Of course I will accept. And it is only good and right that Logi's become... She's going to be such a powerful Psycaster, sure. We're going to have to protect you from those. Has the man-hunting snow hare arrived yet? Cool. Alright. Let's just go out and deal with this. Deal with this man-hunting feral beast. Okay, we just have to keep her around for a couple of hours. Get it! Get it! Draw it back toward the hunters! Cool. Good work, everyone. Okay, it's already rotting, isn't it? Yeah, because of reasons. Alright. Great. Crisis averted. The first great danger of our time, a man-hunting snow hare. Now, what we are going to do is, Logis, you can please equip that great bow. And let's have a look and see. Oh yeah, what is the baby going to be like? It is going to be a Goliath. Okay. So, you have a great bow. Now. Alright, well look, that's better at least. We'll try and make some more of those. Okay. Are you very, very good at researching? Go away. Just leave, you annoying little Praetor. Alright. Reducing a ritual within 20 days reduces its quality. The penalty will fall to 0. Okay, so we can't do this just yet. Alright, Logis, yep, get in the shuttle. Great. Freeholder. Now, a novice title, I don't think actually does anything. Like, we can be a novice and... yeah. Cool. You did a great thing for us. Now you can be even more of a Psycaster. The Empire is literally just being like, okay, cool. This tribes person saved one of us from a man-hunting hare. Like, yep, we did. All right, quest completed. This pregnant woman. And now that gives you more Psycasting. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do with that. Novice title gained. Yep. And outcome chances. Okay. Alright, so we've got... yep, so more pemmican is being made. We've got some meals. Vegetarian and meat related, yep. I feel like we can... I'm going to leave them doing that, it's fine. Alright, so we've got trees around, we absolutely need more wood. So let's chop wood. Okay, so I've probably overdone it on the plants, but whatever. As long as we've got meat, make pemmican because it lasts and it lasts through the winter. These are... Oh, we've got another great boat. Okay, so Leo, whereabouts are you? Cutting down a tree. That's fine. Alright, we've got stone cutting researched. So we'll go back to researching complex furniture. Now, with stone cutting, we can start, call surprise, cutting stone. Now, we're not going to be able to make, at this stage, an electric stone cutter's table, but... Do I make this out of steel? We have so much more steel than anything else. Everything tells me not to do this, but it's actually probably better. Okay. And we really... Okay, can we make electricity? That's the kind of the question. We don't have batteries. Not yet. So I guess we do a fueled stove. I don't like... And eventually electric stove. Yep, so we need to get to that. Yeah, I mean, make a fueled stove. It's much, much faster. Alright, and that's our last great bow, which Gyros herself can equip. Alright, they're all just normal, that's fine. But we now have more of that, so that's good. So we've got limestone, marble, limestone, marble. We've actually got a lot of marble around, right? Yep, and we're digging into marble over here. Oh, no, digging into limestone. Okay. So, let's... Please create, add bill, make... look, marble's nice. Do until we have... I don't know, like 200. Okay, and then we have this fueled stove. Once again, I am... Add bill, so please make pemmican, do forever, make simple meal, do forever, and then we'll turn off automatic refueling of the campfire, because we're going to need to put it all in the stuff. 50 wood to fuel that for a bit. Brutal. But nothing to be done. I keep forgetting stone cutting. Yeah, this is a tribal... I've never done a tribal start before, and this is it. This is a tribal start. But needs must. Okay. Gotta get that bread now. I am not game to go after the caribou. Unfortunately, they will fuck me up. Eventually, I could probably get some Psycast or something that does something about it. Well, we're also going to make... We're going to need... Can we do tailoring? Is that a thing? Not yet. How would I make tailoring? Complex furniture. Yep. And then after that, it'll be manufacturing, which gives us a large stove and some other stuff. Large stove, I'm assuming, is electrical. Yeah. I don't know. I've not looked at any of this before. Tidal power? You're fucking shitting me. What does that do? Work attire. Builder's jacket. Okay. Industrial generators. Gunpowder. We'll get there. We'll get gunpowder eventually. Alright. Okay. So, soon, in terms of, like, what have we got in terms of crafting? Plenty of people who are serviceable at it. Alright. So we will want rocks and sticks. Complex furniture. Yep, thank you very much. Modern furniture is not anything we currently need. Artisan furniture is absolutely not anything we currently need. This is all just decoration stuff. Carvings, pillars, reliefs. We might get all of that later. Farming techniques we don't actually need. Okay, so I need smithing to get things like crossbows and compound bows. I mean, I guess, right? Food, condiments, canning, cheese making. No, that would be useless. Deep frying. Yep. So let's get smithing, because that is necessary. Now, one of the things that we could do, what we'll do, I think, is these potatoes we will have turn allow, in fact, all of these. Turn off allow sowing, because we'll make some more stuff soon. Okay, so tons of rice. So during these seasons, we're not doing too badly. The pemmican we can just again forbid until winter. This is not actually that much pemmican is the problem. So make simple meals. Technically this is refrigerated, but these will all just spoil a bit too quickly. 12 days until Festival of the Descent. Penalty will fall to 0. Well, the buff is worn off, right? So if I go to needs... Yeah, so let's just have a Festival of the Descent. Because we want to be able to reform the ideology, and we're a long way away from that. So this is weird because preferred xenotypes is enabled. Goliath, Deep One, and Dwergar. But these guys are showing up as I am a dislike xenotype, not one of the good types, even though it's boring festival. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. These are... So this is not working. Something is wrong here, which is very annoying. Because these people should all think of themselves as part of the Chosen Ones. So we've got kind of an issue with the whatchamacallit? The way that this is set up, the preferred xenotypes are not triggering. It just thinks that the deep ones are the only preferred ones. So if we go received novice title, where are we? Many disliked xenotypes. Preferred xenotype preferred. Yeah. So I don't know why this is not working. Which is weird. So I'll just have to take it away, but yeah, that's weird and fucked. Don't know what's going on there. Moral guides. Yeah, that won't matter yet. So I'm dealing with this shit because something in the ideology is not working properly, which is a real pain. But what can you do? Alright. Shrink zone. Just make this into 2 zones, please. And let's have smoke leaf. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll work through it. We will make our way to the deeps. Who is not yet equipped with a great bow? You have a great bow? You have a great bow? You have a short bow. Please equip the great bow. Thank you. So in terms of how good are great bows? Powerful great bow, heavy arrow, long distances. Well, whatever. We'll figure that one out when we need to use it. More wood would be better. But we will be able to start stone cutting soon, which is good. So our old bad back woman is going for a walk. She's 56 years old, not bad for a tribeswoman. Okay. Yes, your recreation is excellent. So meals, etc. It is summer, even though it says permanent winter. This is the warm season. So corn and cotton and potato is all growing. You are mining. We will tell people to harvest. Okay. Yep, cool. Yes, that's prioritized. Thank you kindly. Harvest the wild heal root. Just all of this, make use of the environment stuff. Hello, Pterodonus. we are playing some RimWorld. Alright, that should get the temperature better indoors, make people a lot angry about sleeping in the heat. We're getting anima. Yep, okay. So we'll probably want to allocate. Who has a minor break wrist? Why do you have it? For many reasons. Disturb sleep, 8 without. I guess we can make a table. The dreaded 8 without table. We have lots of steel. We should be able to get a crop of our cash crop in. All right. So marble blocks are coming together, so that's good, and we can start making bedrooms now. And again, noting that these will be ultimately, what's the word? Temporary. We still need them for now because we are not yet ready to descend. So let's get just a little row. 4x4, 4x4. Just get these in and then put the doors in. Marble wall, wooden doors. Bonk, 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 bonk. Little commune. Okay, and I mean, strictly speaking, we actually can put temperature vents in there. So, it's 30 steel, sure. That'll mean we need slightly less. It's a lot of metal to use for that, but it'll mean we need slightly less of certain things. Okay, so research is proceeding. Maybe we didn't need that electricity research so quickly. We have, for the first time, we actually have a reasonable number of meals. But if we want to make pemmican, which will last us the winter, a party, I'm going to let people just go ahead, have a party, have a good time. Quest available, Outlander Waste Dump. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste pack and is unable to safely store them. A Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core. 90 toxic waste pads. Glitter World Medicine, an aesthetic nose, a sculpture, a Sub-Persona Core. No, I can't, no, go away. Alright, so we need to make someone into, once the party finishes, so we need to make, who is good at social? Because the Guiding Dark, okay, so I think that's going to be Loskos. Yes, it'll be Loskos. Once everyone has finished their party, yeah, attending a party, yeah, have a good time. Yay! Please don't go mad on me. I desperately need you not to go mad. So the Guiding Dark is expectations are raised by 2 levels. Marriage is on. Leo and Gyrus. Okay, so Leo and Gyrus are getting married now. Set owner. Leo and Gyrus. So they are both Dwega, so their child will probably be Dwega. And then we should, alright, begin role change. The role changer. Choose new role. Guiding Dark. Who am I making into the Guiding Dark? Is going to be Botates, right? I need better names for these people. No, not but she's terrible at it. Loskos, you big old kind Goliath. You will become our Guiding Dark. Alright, this will also give us an ideology development point, of which we currently only have 1. How do we get these? You can earn development points by completing rituals and quests related to this. So we need to convert someone to the ideological, we need to do our various different rituals, or we need to execute people. I can also do a leader speech. Okay, cool. How do I do a leader speech? Successful role change. Excellent. How to begin leader speech. It's on cooldown. Okay. That's fine. So, Losgos, preach health, counsel, offer counsel to cancel the effects of a sad memory. That's cool. Reassure. Certainty. Okay. Cancel the effects of a sad memory. So who is... Yes. Whose mood is worst? Well, Colonist Banish will go away soon. Alright. Little by little we make some progress. Alright, we finished researching smithing. I don't really think I need to learn how to make halberds and stuff yet, but who knows. Complex clothing. We do actually need that. Well, look, we need to be able to make batteries, so... Once we can make batteries, we've got so much steel, we can actually get some power situation going. At which point we can start doing some stuff with electricity rather than just constantly fueling things with this fucking stove. So that's a good thing for the colony. All right, corn, potatoes. So we've got more calories coming in. You are making pemmican. You're cooking a simple meal. Yeah, because we just don't have caribou. Yeah. We could try and do a big caribou hunt. It's an option. I'm really low. The thing about this, all of these meals, hopefully people are smart enough to consume them before they go bad. A lot of just vegetarian meals. It's fine. Yes. Okay. This is actually going to end up being a battery farm, probably. Bulk goods trader. Yeah, okay. I'm super down for that. We'll have a chat, mate. Very happy for you to come by. Okay, so we need meat, and I really don't want to have these things go mad. But you're still in first trimester, right? Okay, who is your actual trader? There we go. Go talk to... Okay, what can you sell us? What can we sell you? We can sell you some potatoes and some rice. We don't need those right now. Wooden weapons. No, we don't need. And a uranium ergonomic bed. That seems like it would cause certain problems. I need meat. And I can actually sell... I can sell some steel. Yeah, you don't mind that at all, do you? Okay, cool. I don't want any of these books just yet. One day we'll begin our book collection, but not right now. So, yeah, I need all of the meat. All of the meat you will give me. And I think that's how the trade goes. So how much steel are we willing to let go of? This will do for now. We will need steel. You're willing to pay a fair bit for it. There you go. Okay. So that's a whole bunch of meat that people will now use to make pemmican, which will help get us through the winter when it comes. And that stuff's going to spoil quite soon, so... Yep, making bulk pemmican. Good. Alright. So we'll get that cooked in pretty short order. Because it's just meat. We're fine for... We got loads of potatoes. This is potato pemmican. That's not how pemmican works, but... Never mind that. Okay. We're getting there. Air conditioning. Yeah, that's a really useful thing to have. So, it's time to begin to move people into actual barracks. Which is good. So we're going to reinstall... Hang on. I got told in for this. Reinstall... Not facing in a psychotic way. I will need you to... I can't see how it looks. Please reinstall like that, right? That's with the bed head. Okay. And then reinstall Like that. Okay. People will finally have their own bedrooms. We will build a dresser and a wardrobe and an end table. Build a dresser. And a dresser. And a wardrobe. And a wardrobe. Okay, cool. To do that, we need a lot more wood. That is fine. We please chop more wood. All right. No, do not. Thank you for the warning, game. Yep. All right, second trimester. Oh, get about it, lads. That's a marble chunk. Yep. So I need a zone. I need a stockpile zone. And all I want you to put in there, please, is marble chunks. Alright. Whoop. Let's go. Now, the next thing that we want to do is get electricity stuff happening. And that we can finally do. So, we need... wind turbines are going to be it for the moment. And frankly, I'm not too concerned about popping them down, facing the mountainside, something like this, I think. Two wind turbines, and then we'll just pop a large battery. We should have enough components for this. We've got 12 components. These things take 2 apiece. Yep, okay. And then we need hidden conduits, because God knows we learned our lesson about that. And we'll pop a battery in the wall. Once people have finished moving all of this stuff, please haul these marble chunks out of this room. Okay. So, we've actually got enough marble chunks right now that we could do some pretty decent stuff, actually, if we wanted to. We could even wall the colony in marble. It's probably not a bad call. We've only got 200. And the anima tree occupies much space. So we could just like wall in like this. Mine this vein of compacted machinery, please. So the next thing is what other stuff do we need going down? That's a good question. So we're in that state of... We've got furniture. We can do things like build marble dresses even. Just a question of what we actually do next. The food supply is by no means set. Who is pregnant? Logies. And no one has moved their... No one has moved their thing yet, so we'll get there. Air conditioning, good. That actually will be really nice to have. Okay, machining. Now, let's not do a leap before walk before we can run. There are a lot of things that I think I need. I want to be able to make dusters. Dusters requires complex clothing. Okay. So we're getting through all of this stuff. All of our excellent makers. Let's make a fridge. Okay, that's a really good thing to do. Alright, so we're going to set up some production space around here. So this is going to be a big storage, relatively large storage facility. Something like that. Now we need air conditioning. So we need a cooler. We need doors, obviously. Wooden doors, please and thank you. I cannot currently make wooden doors. Cool and normal, because we don't have any wood. Steel doors still open pretty fast, right? So that'll have to do. We can put a battery in there, I think. Where are we in terms of power? Yep, cool. Okay. So eventually all of this will be moved inside. Harvest the rice plants, please. Do we... No, you know what? We actually don't need to harvest the rice plants there. We can just leave those there. Alright. Much construction to do. So, we have power. Blocked by birch tree. Eat a dick. Can't plant. Can't plant. So the next thing we need to do is to deconstruct this stove. Because we are going to make... If someone could please just... just someone who is good at constructing. Please just move their bed. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be an interior space. Now, do I have storage? I do. I can make a bunch of big shelves and food baskets. And well, you know what? We can make those out of steel. I actually don't care. An eclipse. Not a problem. And then we'll have some big shelves. All of this will serve us well in future. I don't mind using steel to do this. The anima tree has 11 grass. I'm just thinking people are meditating there as and when they need. I think we're going to pull your desired psi focus up to a bit more. And I think what we're going to need to do now is in terms of... where are we? Not ideology. A lectern. I should probably make some of this stuff. Gibbet cage. A skull spike. I don't have any skulls yet, so... A steel altar. Plays a role in ideologious rituals. Place it near a focus of rituals and speeches to extend the duration. Okay, well, you know what? Let's make some of this stuff. Kneel sheet. What does a kneel sheet do? Architect. Plain leather kneel sheet. What do you do? A sheet in which believers kneel. No, that's fine. Biotech lab discovered. A derelict radio beacon is emitting radio signals. Not far. The site may have some salvageable genetic technology. Let's have a quick look. Whereabouts are we in terms of salvageable genetic technology? We open up generating planet. Blah, blah, blah. It's not... It's a little way away. That's fine. I think we can leave that for now. Alright. Oh, more people are wandering by. Good for them. They may have some items to trade. What the fuck are you? Are you wearing something? No, you just have a weird... Oh, you've got one of those, weird alien heads. Yep. Okay. Alright, so when this is ready, that will be good. Yeah, sure. Let's go see what they have to trade. Medicine, components, survival meals. Well, I can sell you stuff that we don't need. And a lot of gold. I feel like I should probably sell that gold. You do not have nearly that much money. I will buy your components. And... okay, you cannot buy all of my gold. That's fine. Good enough. Give us your silver for gold. Okay. So, we're using up all of our steel. Hilarious. Which means we do actually need more, but we'll get that. Now, do we want to build our kitchen? Yes, let's actually enclose our kitchen. Reinstall this over here, please. Build another steel door. That'll do for now. We've got enough marble blocks. Ah, they gave us a t-shirt. How nice. And I need someone to prioritize reinstalling that. Thank you. Build a copy. Yep, cool. Alright. Now, one thing at least. So, in terms of needs, awful bedroom, but okay. It's not that bad, mate. It's not that bad. Slept in the cold. Okay, so we need a source of heat in here. Now, this is where we get into, do I do this or not? Because one of the things we can do is we can basically just link up this space and have this become a thing. Do I want to try and... how hot is it going to get around this geyser? So it's starting to get cool. So I think what we do is this. I think I have to do that. To enclose the geyser. Really kind of hate that. Just because it means I need to create a walking space through there. Alright, whatever. Alright, cancel. And build that along there. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine here. Alright, complex clothing. What next? It's like we can get into machining and microelectronics. Is there anything we need to do first? That's kind of the question. I know how to do tree sewing. I actually might end up doing that. Prisoner containment, none of this is important. None of this is currently important. Leather tanning lets me make gambesons. Does that slow me down? Because that's really cool. Yeah, sure. Make a gambeson. Colonists are gathering to celebrate a marriage. Alrighty. We're all just sitting around here in our horrible little masks. And we can reinstall these over here and just be like, these are for prisoners or something, I guess. They have married. We are celebrating the occasion. How nice. We have no wood. Literally none. I think what we're going to do is go orders, growing zone. And I can fiber corn, I guess. I thought I knew how to do tree sowing. Yeah, okay. Sow the local biomes, local trees in your thing. Okay, so why can I not... Oh, birch tree. There we go. Not fiber corn. Plant just a ton of fucking birch trees. It's going to take a while. Oh, it's going to take a proper while. Okay. Right. And it's too cold for them to grow. Okay, that's fine. Alright, nothing we can do about that. We will just have to continue working on out. Most of what we need to make these days, happily, we can make with other things. But we really do need to get that wood. Alright, orders, chop wood. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The plants are all dying. Yeah, it's too cold. Gonna have to figure out how to solve this problem. Okay, yeah, we're in the bad part of permanent winter. Which means we need to bring that harvest in, and then we may need to have a crack at the caribou. Because it is freezing. It's some rice. We'll get some cotton as well. So... Alright. Oh, we need a research project. Okay. Sure. We will get machining. Alright, so we have some cotton. We have a few different bits and bobs. And I really don't want to have a crack at that. Alright, that'll give us some more wood. And then we have the hares. Do we have a go at these caribou again? We can kind of all fight now, which is something. Yeah, okay. So we have some wood, which we can use to finish off the furniture, because wooden furniture looks nice. Yep, making that up. Good. Yep, excellent. We can probably put some flooring in there as well at some point. How are we for steel? We actually are running short on steel. We've used a lot of it, which is quite reasonable. Okay. Well, look, let's have another crack at these caribou and just see what we can do. Oh, they're so bad. Alright, so, caribou revenge. 1 caribou. That's fine. 1 caribou is totally okay. Yes, everyone shoot that 1 caribou. And the melee combatants are going to go out after it. This is in a respect ideal. We got it. Alright, so there's 1. Cool. Now we need to go after another one. I mean, the great bows are better. That's certainly they're certainly better. I want just 1 caribou rampage, like as in like one of them to come and take revenge. Oh, okay. Move forward, move forward. we've scattered the herd, so that's something. Get it? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so they actually do a fair bit of damage. That's interesting. That was kind of unexpected, actually. Alright, you know what? Get that one. You just need to hit it once more and it'll die. No, that's fine. Alright. You know what? We got 2 of them. Oh, yep, one of them. Prioritize hauling caribou. So that's a bit more stuff. That's good. Now we can't do a lot with that at the moment because we don't have all of the stuff we need. Oh god, I made that out of steel, didn't I? It's fine. Yeah. Where else can we find steel? It's cold and it's dark. And there is an ancient danger. Now, one of the things that should be the case is that... You absolute twits. There we go. Okay, now. This should radically heat these... This geyser should heat these areas. At least to a point where they're not, like, freezing at night. Okay. Alright, so that's something. So we will slaughter, yep, so we've got a bunch of meat now that can be used to make pemmican, and that's good because we've gone through literally all of our regular ass meals. Now, we need to make a couple of things. We need to make a battery. I'm aware that we do not have enough steel for this. And then we need to make an electric stove. Okay. Now, I have given orders to deconstruct that. Just going to do a quick leader speech. Hello everyone, I've called you here to talk about how it's very important that we fucking find some steel. Because that's something that we do not presently... How is there... There is steel. It's an encouraging leader speech, good. What does that mean? Development points have increased, excellent. And we're ages away from... It's 12 days away from being able to do that. Okay, so we need to deconstruct some stuff made of steel, I think is probably the next thing. So deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Yep, deconstruct these steel columns. I need more steel. That's a slate door, we can leave that one alone. There's gold in those hills. That's no good to us at the moment. There is a shockingly small amount of metal around here. Oh well. So, we'll get a little bit more that way. Now, we can go after a few more. Smash mechanoid. What do you need to do that? You need... you need actual mechanoid corpses. These are just mechanoid slag chunks. Okay. Well, we have a refrigerated area now. So, these big shelves... Don't uninstall them, thank you. These big shelves are allowed, so we're going to clear all, and we're going to say, please all manufactured foods, I think is what we're looking for. I'm glad we found a new and unique way to make bedrooms with bad feng shui. Yep, that's what we're here for. Look, I'm open to suggestions. Alright, meals. Meals and pemmican. Not that pemmican really needs to be stored that way, but that's fine. So this is important. Alright, so copy storage, copy settings. Paste settings, paste settings, paste settings. And then all of these storage unit settings. I'll just link settings and then go raw resources. And we want raw food. Raw food. Just put raw food in that. Okay. That'll do for now. Transport pod crash. He will recover naturally after many days. Paralytic ablation. Hey look, it's free clothes. And then he will die. Goodbye, Vlad. I don't think we allow sewing in any of these. I think that's a bit of a fruitless endeavor. When it is light again, we will... no. Yeah, oh no, Vlad. Yeah, no, don't care. And I want to keep this to target temperature. Make 4. Yep, sweet. Alright. So we've got loads of rice and potatoes. And we can delete that and delete that. Okay. So we're very short on metal, and there's not a lot of places we can go to mine it. But better than nothing. Bulk goods trader, cool. Alright, so tell me about your needs. Many dislike Xenotype. Tell me about your needs. Potatoes? I am a dislike Xenotype. You shouldn't be. It's very annoying that that's getting screwy, but... Encouraging speech, uniform thoughts. Okay. Alright. Alright, the snow is coming. Yeah. Alright, let's have another crack at these caribou. Shoot that big deer. Wow, good work, everyone. Alright, please stab that caribou to death. I'll take that one instead. Okay, how badly wounded is it? Cool, we got one. Alright. Keep going. How about that one up there? We mucked that up, yep. A caribou, that's fine. One is fine. And another caribou? That's okay. Alright. Allow that. Hunt that. That's a couple of caribou. Good work, everyone. This will eventually die. Okay. So we are going to mine some steel. I don't know how I managed to get this one looking like this. Reinstall at... I just want it to look like that. Just... Okay. Okay, so that'll give us some meat. Yeah, it's frozen. It's just frozen meat. All right. What we can do is we can reinstall that there, and reinstall that there. That will give us slightly better. All right. We can now add bill, make pemmican, and then add bill, make simple meal. Do until you have... I think the simple meals are better because we can refrigerate now, right? Like there's no need to do anything other than make simple meals. So we've got some food. We may as well make a... How are we for wood? We are so low on wood. We're low on many things, if I'm being honest. You're fine. You got a bruise. Alright, so you are our moral guide. No one is too badly done in just yet. We are a long way away from being able to do another Festival of the Descent. So I guess we just leave it. It didn't work out so well last time. Okay. Well, we've got power enough to do this. These rooms are actually comfortable. Thank you, Steam Geyser. And we are researching. Because we are researching... Shoot Frenzy, yep, cool. Okay, so what we need next is we need a tailoring bench. We've got some cloth and some leather. So we're actually getting into the this is the part of the part of the game where we can we have progressed, what are we, 3 hours in or something, and we are at a point where we can... We do not have enough steel, but that's fine. We can make a steel tailoring bench. Okay. And actually start making people some clothes. Now, we've got ample indoor space. We've got plenty of power for now. And these rooms are warm. Cool. Alright. Structure, marble wall. We could, just build these in or something and just... Because we can heat this entire space with these if we want. So if we go something like... Donk, donk, donk. Like this. And then deconstruct all of this. Don't need that or that. Deconstruct this, and then we will eventually be able to build, we have enough wood for some wooden doors. There and there. Okay. Build just the ugliest looking space you've ever seen, but that will give us just a couple of warmed locations. We're not having to power. We have meals, which is good. Alright, so we should go floors. Can I make floors? I can. I do not have enough steel for that. Okay. We need a lot more of quite a lot of things. We're pretty good on potatoes, if nothing else. So that's nice. Can we build a kitchen sink cabinet? We can, it just takes yet more steel, which we don't currently have. Which is fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. So limestone is one of our few ample resources. Extract the skull of this man, please. And I will make a skull spike, which will make everyone happy. We're going to hold that one open. Okay, now this will now heat this room. A wanderer. No. No. Only the pure. Ah, I've gained a new level of Psylink. Cool. Okay, so it's actually not a terrible temperature in there somehow. How is it 7 degrees in there? I guess because we're cooking. What the fuck? Quick sleeper, psychopath, lazy. Randy, I know you think I need people, but I'm telling you I do not need a lazy psychopath. Just... More skulls, thank you. Yep, cool. Okay, so let's build a skull spike. A steel skull spike. I'm going to put it here so that everyone can see it as they walk past. I actually don't know if we feel good about skull spikes, right? Like, do we... I can't remember if we like those or not. Okay, well, we'll find out. How good are you at cooking? You're only one way to get good. Alright, I think we can now safely allow this pemmican, so that's something. I also think we can deconstruct the cooler. I don't think we need that. Now, let's just have a quick look at his bio and his needs. Yes! It's been good to have a few skulls on spikes. It's nice to be reminded of our power. Okay. Well, we'll have another one of those coming up soon. Alright. We are playing as the Dwergar, as a reminder. That's... Yeah, this is not going to go the distance. That's fine. Okay. It's winter. It's the late winter. It's deep winter at that. We'll do another caribou hunt soon. But we have a lot of meals. I think 100 is probably the goal. And we have a tailoring bench. Okay, so I need you to make a few things, if I'm being honest. We need... because the cold is going to get us. So make 5 dusters out of whatever you can make. And that'll be something. Did he... Yep, he's dead. Okay. Alright, what do we get next? I mean, gunsmithing, right? Do we need gunpowder to do that? I forget. We are actually fine for power right now. Like, we don't need... We're still very much in that very early part of the game, where we just need a means to do all of the various stuff. Like, we don't need auto doors or any of this kind of stuff just yet. We don't need solar panel. But sure, let's get gunsmithing on the grounds that it is good to have. Now, can someone... Cannot prioritize... Can you... Oh, I need to tell someone to take his skull out. We do need a table. We've got a little bit of metal again, which is good. Slowly working away at this. Mine that vein as well. There's a granite wall there. I wonder if anything hides behind that. Holy shit, what the fuck is over here? Is this a dude? Is this a dude here? I mean, that's a gun. So... What? 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 This is a dude here with a gun. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Let's make some more skull spikes. Okay. Yep, good. More Silink levels. We have 19 anima grass. Okay. So it is. It's a not nice warmth, but it is a safe warmth. Psychic suit. Cool. All right. So let's build another one of those. Let's just put a few skull spikes around the place. See how many of those people can be happy by. Okay. Ah, it's just the one. Alright. Helping a child. An 11-year-old child is calling. She's being placed by pirates. She begs for safety and offers to join. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the pirates. She's a Nereid child. No. We will grow the normal way. Okay. Alright, so we've got these barracks that are of reasonable comfort. We do need to... we definitely need eventually to do a table. Okay, so let's just... Furniture. It doesn't need to be a big one. Does not need to be a big one. And we'll do some dining chairs. And we will make them out of metal. Okay. And it has just occurred to me that we probably also need to make kid clothes, right? No. Baby? Who is pregnant? Logies is pregnant. So let's go furniture. I need a cot. I need a... That's what it's called, right? I need somewhere to put the baby. Cot. Baby sleeping spot? Babe, really? Not comfortable. Crib? Is that what it's called? Crib, there we go. A steel crib, a marble crib. Alright, so which one of you two is psychically sensitive? Boates, please begin the linking ritual. Begin. Okay. So Boates will generate some psych. She will now become a psyker as well. And she's straight up going warlord. That is just 100%. Okay. I would really love just an absolute ton. Oh no, a solar flare. However, will we keep our food cool? So, Psycasts, Warlord. Speed boost. Cool. Okie doke. Right. Is this? No, this is granite. And that is limestone. And that is marble. So I don't care about that. I should probably do some exploratory digging somewhere. We have this big old mountain to eventually dig into. Okay. How much longer are you pregnant for? How many sign? Alright. The Titanic structure. Except for goodwill. Except for goodwill. No. Alright. So most people don't have to work outside too much. Needs bio. Denied joining, ate without table, slept in the cold, awful bedroom. Hungry, yep, cool. I mean, I can floor these, so I may as well. Marble tile, right? Like, why not? Maybe they'll shut the fuck up. Okay. So, we're chipping away. Yep. We have some skull spikes. We have some metal. We're getting there. We have, for the moment, a pretty decent amount of food. This is in the I'm not too concerned. Ah, marriage. Lovely. So we should get some different means of recreation, for which I need wood. Well, we can get a dartboard at least. Can we cut any more trees? There's some up here. That'll do for a while. We've got a little bit of cloth and a little bit of leather. We could use a bit more of both. Okay, marriage ceremony. How nice. So, we could go after a few more of those caribou. Mostly for their leather, I think, but... Alright, so just getting some more wood in. What's this? This is limestone and steel. And an ancient fence. And then this is a steel wall. So if we need more steel, and we do need more steel, we can deconstruct all of this. I do not need the sandstone column, or the granite steels, but deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. And we can deconstruct the ancient fence as well. I'm not sure what that'll give us, but I'm sure it'll give us something. Okay, and then there's a bunch of limestone, which I'm not currently using. Alright. So... And just some random steel walls there, I guess. So that'll give people something to do in and around. Alright, I've researched gunsmithing, thank you. Yep, blowback operation. Okay, so we want production and we want a machining table, which we can actually make. And we may as well get a tool cabinet. Again, this is a tool cabinet's a nice long-term investment. So I'm alright with that. People are eating pemmican. 6 days until we can do a ritual of the descent. And we are... Alright, Psychic Soothe is ending. Yep, whatever, cool. I think we might go and hunt a few more caribou. I think now is a good time. I do actually have a gun, but I suspect that the great bows are at least a little bit better. Alright. So, take down these caribou, please. Alright, well that will be dead soon, so that's something. Alright, cool. Hunt that caribou. You're gonna do that, right? You're gonna, once you finish eating your pemmican. Yep, cool. Okie doke. So steel is once again in an okay position. Good evening, Lilith. This is a tribal start, and goodness knows it has been marginally more complicated than I expected. I'm like, we've got hundreds of pemmican, not realizing that pemmican is that's the equivalent of like 10 meals. So we've had the inevitable initial, oh god, I have no food. What's this room like? It is mediocre. Okay, I mean, mediocre's, that's fine. we are making... Okay, so your... We probably need stools, but let's make actually slightly more, marginally more comfortable. So we need just a nice steel dining chair. Again, these are investments. What the heck is that? What's the stockpiles in? Oh, that's right. Yep, to put things in. We're kind of off the ground now. Like, it's, you know, it's fine. But, okay, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that campfire. Let's get some actual light in here, please. A wall lamp. It's dark, and I'm trying to install things in the dark. There we go. That should give us some light in this space. Unsurprisingly, on the tundra, it is extremely cold. Okay, we are now at the point where we actually are maybe a little short on... let's just deconstruct that butcher spot. And let's see. A butcher's table is an entirely separate thing, isn't it? Right? Yeah, steel electric butcher's table. I guess we do that in here. Production. We want a stockpile zone. And we want animal corpses only. Animal corpses do not allow rotten. Alright. Yeah, so it is cold. It is warm. It's, well, okay. Warm is... It's not great. It's very cold outside, but... Alright, there we go. We have some light now. We need more power. Let's just build up like that. Alright, machining table. Can I make... I can make weapons. So we do. Oh, we have so little steel. Alright, so that's the next thing we need to do, is just find more steel. Because we only have so much, and I don't want to go all the way up here for it, although there is some compacted machinery there. Well, we can deconstruct these steel walls, so that's something. You'd be made of steel, wouldn't you? Yep, deconstruct this steel table. I don't care about any of these. We can deconstruct the marble ground still. Okay. And the steel on it. Alright. But it is... I think we need to do what we came here to do, which is to strike the earth. Where is... Yep, okay. So... we're just going to dig into the earth... sort of approximately over here and approximately over here. Is that what I'm going to do? How do we want this to be done? So this is sort of like eventually this is going to be our entry area, I think is around here. So it's fine to have a few different entryways. Probably not there, though. Yeah, because that might not be it. Lola says, had to buy new paints the other day, as can't find mine. Moved a couple of months ago and they seem to have disappeared. That's a tricky thing to lose, but also kind of a rough thing to lose. Oh, colonist needs rescue. Okay. Just quickly. Disturbed sleep. Yeah, she's in labor, you idiot. Oh. Yeah, she'll be fine. I do think I just make sure that... Is this clean? Yep, it's a clean room. There's not much more we can do. Really don't love that we found this underneath the earth so quickly, but... Okay. Alright, so we've got... That's a cloth duster. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, so we're going to need more power. And we will need a stool. Not really, not for the butchers. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Cool. Can someone please... just clean up the afterbirth. Cool, alright. Great, we have a child. Now, in terms of work, childcare, yeah. Leo, you're no good at it. You don't have to. This baby does not need anything much other than... Okay, alright. Cool, well, that's our first new member of the colony. Good job. Low baby food. Yeah, because... You are a little fucked up, aren't you? Your rivals? You didn't like them. Okay. Well, you're in an excellent mood. Postpartum exhaustion. Yeah, not unreasonable. Okay. So... Yeah, we need to kill more caribou. We have... And there are a few more that have wandered in. So we'll do another hunter-like suitable weapon. Yeah, no shit. She. Where is it? You can have the gun. Where did the gun go? Equip that combat handgun. Don't know if it's better than a great bow, but... Alright, welcome Tumaspa into this room. Shouldn't have bought acrylics. I'm used to lacquers. I mean, for miniatures, acrylics, if that's what we're talking about, acrylic, like, that's the stuff, but... Lacquers. Lacquers are very, like... I have exactly one experience using lacquers, and it is my partner using them to do some very specific painting. Quest available, the Deserter. He's being hunted by a loyalty spot. No. No, I'm not fighting an Empire trooper. Alright, who does not currently have warm clothes? Like everyone. No one is in good shape here. This is totally unexpected. Okay. Let's go and hunt a few more people. And by people, I mean caribou. Now, what do we want to do here? Oh, these are... elk. Okay. Are elk less likely to haul off and murder all of my people if they stampede? Good question. Looks like yes. Looks like yes, they are less likely to... Well, turns out having a combat handgun significantly improves. Alright, we don't need you. You're eating some food. We'll take down a few more of these. Yeah, eat your food. You can... Alright. Get him. Alright, there's one. Getting blood on the snow, that's totally fine. We'll get this other one as well. It's another one, cool, and then... Alright. Okay, so let's hunt that, and hunt that one. Okay. Well, this elk is going to bleed to death, but... I'll just watch it for 6 hours, I guess. Now, what have we got up here? We've got... Oh, more steel walls. Well, we can deconstruct those. I'm just going to save it to make sure that that's not an ancient danger. Didn't tell me it was. Where the hell did that elk go? Must be dead. Okay, so there's a couple more hanging around. We actually need that almost as much for the leather as for anything else. Yeah, just more plain leather, because with plain leather we can make... you can make stuff. Okay. Alright, so the fridge room is in fine nick. Yeah, alright. Lots more leather coming in, that's good. So, we're in okay for steel. We're actually finally okay with wood for a little while. But we're really stripping the map bare. But that's fine. Okay, so with that, it is time to make... I think it's time to put aside... Okay, so simple helmet's not a bad call, but we're going to make 3 bolt-action rifles. Now, who is my absolute best craftsperson? Okay, we can actually make a production specialist now. Now, let's have a quick look at who can become production specialists, because this is a unique role. Who is good at this sort of thing? You are... It's not you. So it's probably Loskos. But he's already the moral guide. Because there's not many of us that are that good at... Still... Become the Dark Maker? You can't haul anymore. But you would become better at basically everything else. And then we would need someone else to be the moral guide. Maybe? Loskos. Aren't you married to her? Aren't you husband, Loskos? What the fuck? I'm assuming that was because it was used, that bed was used for childbirth. But like, that's a little weird, mate. Well, I'll tell you one thing that's keeping us going is that no one gives a shit about the fact that there are these dead humans everywhere, so that's nice. Baby doesn't need... Okay, so the baby needs... The baby needs play. Blowback operation. Okay, cool. Maybe that changes what we make. Gas operate. You know what? With that in mind... Never mind that. We will fight slightly longer with these pieces of crap while we research decent guns. Play with your child. Yeah, good. Okay. Leader speech, work dry. Okay, we're going to do another leader speech. So, no. Repeating a ritual within 20 days reduces its quality. Okay, so we need 2 more days before we can do a thing of the descent. Who else would I make a moral guide in this? Gearus. So, alright, so we're going to go begin role change. Gearus is going to be the guiding dark. Yep. Let's have a successful role change. Cool. Whereabouts are you, mate? Yep, cool. Let's have a chat. What do you have to sell us? What do we have to sell you, more to the point? All of this old tribal wear. And then, what do you have to sell? We got some gold as well. What do you have? We could sell the great bow. What do you have to sell us? Well, components are always useful. At least I can delay helmets longer this time. Well, firstly, made everyone war masks, but secondly, kind of more importantly, I don't have combat extended on. I did not have it in me to play through combat extended again. And so we are we're just not playing combat extended this time. Why is that so valuable? Why is it $67 for some tribal wear? No idea. Give me some packaged survival meals, I guess. Alright. Combat Extended was fun, but it is one of those, like... yeah, it's getting real dangerous. It's one of those very, like, acquired taste is the wrong way of putting it, but... Let's just make a heater in here. How are we for power? We're fine. I'm going to need these anyway, so... Heat this space, please. Yeah, it's... If you're looking for something very specific. Alright. So, Zoskos is the one who's a pretty good candidate for the Dark Maker. Yep, okay. So, begin role change. Loskos, Dark Maker. He won't be able to do quite a lot of things, but he will gain production commands. He won't be able to mine. Leo, maybe? You're pretty good at crafting. And mining. We'll see. What does our little baby need? He just needs all of this stuff. Yep, okay. Good crib, slept in the cold. Yeah, whatever. I guess we can build... I'm quite cognizant of... Nah, we're not going to heat that area manually yet. Orders, mine. Dig deeper. See what you can find. There's like a strip mine function that's in a mod somewhere that I do not have, but that's okay. Alright. What was that? That's a compacted steel. Alright, so mine that, such as it is, mine that vein of compacted steel and that vein of compacted steel. Okie doke. So, how is our... 2 ideologian points, so it's going to take time. Frankly, we need a raid so that we can execute some people. Because that's one of the ways that we will be able to get... okay, so... Everyone's in slightly warmer clothes now, but not warm enough. So let's add some more bills here. So everyone's got a duster. So what I want now is actually to make... What was it? Well, gloves are a good idea in any case. Minimum comfortable temperature. They don't faff around with... Yeah, okay, so make some gloves. Or some shoes. Or some boots. Right, surely boots are a good thing to have. So, make some boots, please. That will by no means hurt. And then, alright, so this is a bit more steel taken care of. Yep, you go, buddy. So much walking, but we need to get that done. Okay. So, like, we're still good for food. It's just that it's we might actually need to enclose a transport pod crash. Oh, she's from her enemy. Well then. We have... Is she considered guilty? You know what? Doesn't matter. Capture her in any case. I have a strong suspicion. No, she might survive. Okay. All right. We'll see if we can bring her in alive. This will be interesting. She is. If she lives, it will be just barely. Okay. You can do medical. This is going to be really close. Well, if not, she becomes a skull on a spike. Alright. How long do you have to live? She might not make it. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Now, is she considered guilty? Prisoner? We will attempt to convert her to our ideology. Now, I suspect I can't... Execution will publicly execute. Well, let's see. She needs to be alive. She's from our enemy. Tell us about your mind-shattering pain. So, I think the... Let's have a quick look at our ideology and see what it says about execution. Respected if guilty. Executing prisoners is acceptable. Oh, raid. Okay. Not to worry, everyone. We have a thing for this. Okay, someone is carrying... Now, what would be really good is to be able to actually capture him. Because he is absolutely going to be considered guilty. Now, form up. Why are you holding your baby? Ah, good work. Okay, what's he armed with? He's armed with an axe. Alright. Come at me, bro. Let's see how he goes. Ooh, he's a deep one. Well. Oh, he died. Oh well, whatever. Just drop your baby on the ground real quick. Moving your child to somewhere with a safer temperature. Yeah, yeah. You're just carrying your kid. Would have been good to capture him. I'm just going to try something because this is more of a. I want to see what happens. I want to see what the moods people get here are. A satisfying public execution. Cool. Did I get an ideology point? I did not get any ideology for that. Okay. I like to try and capture this dude. Because if I can capture this dude, he's considered guilty. Alright. So let's just say... Alright. Drop your kid briefly. Alright, excellent. Strip him and capture him. Because he's a deep one, he actually coagulates. Alright. Capture him. We have... And now put your baby back. you maniac. So we're going to try and convert Winwool. Now, let's have a... we probably shouldn't have. Okay, so here's the other question. Shooting an intellectual. He's a member of the Loyal Bandits Army of Ideology. We are going to execute him. A spectacular public execution. Everyone gains +8 mood for several days, and we gain a development point. Excellent. Please extract his skull. And then, please begin a Festival of the Descent. We need some place to put those corpses, but people aren't bothered by them. It's one of the, like... Yeah, no one cares about the fact that there are just bodies lying around. Good work, everyone. No, we will... A fun Festival of the Descent. Excellent. We now have 5 ideology points. Okay. So, that'll give everyone fairly good mood. Okay, cool. Yeah, we could have had him join us. He was one of our people, but... I'm okay with this as a result. This is fine. Yeah, it would have been a perfect... But all deep ones are perfect researchers. Like, look at this woman. Literally. And that's... like, the bulk of that is from... Well, some of it is from the fact that she's an AI researcher. And a scavenger. And the rest is from literally just the fact that she's a ridiculous... her genome is ridiculous. Now, he can be kept safely, right? In terms of his health? Needs... He's in intense pain, yep. So we need to... We do need to recruit him. He's going to be one more mouth to feed, which is a little bit of an... issue. Alright. I think we can risk hunting that. It's just one of them. Okay. So we're at Granite Wall. Alright. So we've found the extent of the ancient danger. It's non-trivial. It's a pretty big space. Not sure what we're going to do about that, but that'll be a much later problem, I think. Transport pod crash. No. He will recover naturally after many days. No, go away. Yeah. No, we're all mad. Doesn't matter. You're all in a great mood. You all executed someone. You're terrible people. Alright. So, you are the moral guide. Oh, she's an enemy. Okay. Ooh, she is a Dwegar. And she is... okay, weird. But not bad. Please rescue her. I don't know why you're going the long way around. Fortunately, so one of the good things we have, and who is Dave? Dave. There's just a random dude that walked onto the map. Okay, Dave. You belong to Aaron. I'm not... You're a weirdo, Dave. What are you doing here? The fact that your name is Dave is making this mildly complicated. He's not bad, but we would need to turn him into a Dwegar. I wonder if we can just release him. Again, for reasons. Cannot capture... okay, yep, cool. Let's just please build a... why do we have so many prisoners? We need a sleeping spot. Cool, alright. Where are you? Where are you, Bartes? Alright. Speed boost. Get up here. Capture Dave. This is for your own good, Dave. Alright. So, we need to attempt to convert Erison. Uh-oh. Is it wounded? Yes. Just run. Get out of there. Alright. Can someone please save Dave? How badly wounded is Dave? Dave is fine, okay. So, well, we have this caribou problem. Please fire at the caribou with your big bow. Shoot the caribou. Alright. False alarm, everyone. You lured it back to the base. Well done. Okay, so we need to... he's tough and he's steadfast. Steadfast means that his certainty loss is going to be very low. I don't think I can convert him. What is will? I'm not going to enslave Dave. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can. We've got a few. Frankly, we have too many prisoners, which is kind of a problem. What I'm trying to do is convert them to our people. Trying to persuade someone. If it goes well, targets ideologically will certain. Okay. So what we will try and do is we will try and have this Dwegar join us. They're a Glitterworld nerd energy researcher. So again, insane intellectual. And crafting and some construction. They're tough and a fast walker. The problem is fast walker is not particularly useful. We're just going to try and recruit them to start with. Dave had an axe, unfortunately. Alright, so we're just going to convert all of these prisoners because we will get ideology development points for doing so. We don't have any speeches or anything we can do. Okay. If she wasn't one of our kind, I don't know if I need another researcher. And like, I mean, she can craft. That's not too bad. So that's something. We'll need more. We will need more locations that we can put people in soon. How many more? How many more of these geysers do we have? We have a couple. We've got one up here that we could heat. It is neg 11, neg 6 and 7 in there. And wow, this heater it's not doing it. Okay. What we can do is we can build a couple more of those. We do have enough bits. They'll serve us well over the long run. Yeah, because we do need just a little bit more. Particularly if we want to build heaters. It is cold as balls in there. Alright. So we need some more power. So we'll build that. Alright. Well, we've got boots and stuff. Everyone's what's your comfortable temperature? Comfortable temperature. How do I see that? Neg 21. It's neg 31 outside. Okay. So we need some gloves, I think. We need to make some gloves because it's 30 degrees below zero. Okay. What do we need? We need gloves. I'm not making slave collars. Parkas, capes, robes, sashes, bandoliers. I mean, most people could probably benefit from pants. I need some gloves. Where the heck are they? Yeah. Whereabouts generally are you, Lilith? You say it's cold where you are. Gloves. I swear that there used to be an option to make gloves. There we go. Make gloves. 5 sets of gloves, please. A raid. Okay. A group of loyal... They're... You... What the fuck? Alright, well, firstly, you have a gun. It's not a very good one, but you have a gun. Secondly, you can Insanity Blast and Devour Brains. There are 2 of them. Okay. And one of them has an axe. We got another Dwergar. A deep one this time around. But he's a dickhead. So, okay. Oh, didn't see that. Didn't see that. Alright, everyone. Run. You'll be fine. You're tough. How bad is it? Wow. Stop getting shot. Okay, we might just light up the... I didn't realize he was in the open. Yeah, he's fucked. So let's just do a really quickly cheeky autosave. I did not realize that old mate there was... Okay, it's just no one saw anything. Alright, wind turbines are going, so there will probably be a... I mean, it's Randy Random, who knows. Now... Prisoner. Target ideology. I want to convert him. Will. No, I'm not trying to enslave. Prison break interview. Relations gain on release. None. Slave price. Okay, sure. Okey-doke. Ah, husband and wife having breakfast together. How nice. After a bit of a morning. It is cold outside. South Australia. Yeah. Power. Are we running up past that? Yes, we are. We'll see what happens when we build that there. You should join us. Certainty. That's going to take so long. If I just release you, relations gain on release, none. I kind of want to recruit. It's just like, do we need more research? Because she's not good. I mean, she can cook and craft. Okay, yeah, no, we'll try and research her. Oh, yeah, certainty's going to go down. Okay. Alright. We'll get there. Food is a wee concern. But is there any animals to hunt? Yeah, there's a caribou. Alright, go after that. Alright, steel's coming in. That's good. You are making... Well, no, you're sitting in that chair. Well, okay, so what did we say? We need to make gloves. Make some gloves, because otherwise people are going to lose fingers. I think is the way to go. Okie doke. Feeding these people is going to be a challenge. I think we may need to... There's no relations gain on release. No, we've had one target execution. Yes, shoot frenzy. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we need a leader speech in 5 days. I think we may need to release Wookenall. We get no relationship advantage for him, but it takes so long. Wardening is important. Let's just see. Yeah, they're eating all of my food. That's the problem. They are eating all of my food. And we're getting to the point where there's not a lot of other things on the map. So, like, there's a caribou. That's a bit more. We're gonna have to start doing things like taking out the hair, even. Wasn't there? No idea. Okay. But we do have lots of steel. Well, we have about 1,000, so I think we can cancel all of that one. What is cancel? Yeah. So I mean, 1,000 steel for now is plenty. What we will do is we will just mine through there, please and thank you. Okay. It's snowing. It's cold. It's very cold in many cases, even with... I wanted to put a heater in there, didn't I? Just so that these people aren't... Alright. A group of pigskins, and they are attacking it. But this time around, not everyone is... Where is Botates? Alright, let's go. What are these pigskins armed with? A gun and a gun. Well, when I said that, you know, what do we let them do? So the great bows are going to have longer range. I think we form up something like this. Okay. Now, you are a stew keeper. What psychic powers would a stew keeper have, given that all Dwergar have a little bit of innate psychic power? I think everyone is very cold. I think we are going to have Ice Spike and Frost Ray. They were okay last time around. So it's time to unlock your native psychic powers. Alright. Speed yourself up, please. Yep, good. Okay. Let's go. Join us. Where is Botates? You're there. For now, just go there. Alright, so this is going to be... We'll get a couple of shots off. Yep. Ah, a concern. Alright, so this is actually going to be a little bit of a challenge. Move forward. Ice Spike. Yep, good. And then hide. Alright, pull back. Alright, so Gorlork here is wounded. I spike him again. Yep, cool. Doesn't like that. Okay, so now we have this other one. So I think our melee individuals can come around here. Fire. Why is you little shit? Alright, yep, that was what I was worried about. Alright. So he... I spike him again. Alright, dead in 9 hours, I'll take it. Alright, bring him down. Alright. You risk getting shot a little. Dodge. He's surely going to lose consciousness soon. Alright, we got this one. Get him. Bruise, human fist. Yeah, okay. What does psychic agility do? It's just movement speed, right? Yeah. Alright, we got one. Including a gun. It's just an auto pistol, but... Okay. Cool. Alright, we got 2 of them. Good work. Good work, everyone. Relatively limited injury. Please haul. Cannot prioritize. We'll never do hauling, you goober. Okay. Well, it's a poor auto pistol and a good auto pistol. So let's give. Look, we've got guns. It's got to be better than a great bow, right? Like it has to be better than a great bow. So there we go. No need to do an execution or anything. It's been 17 days since the last one. Good stuff, everyone. What are you doing? You're playing darts. I'm here for it. Okay, add bill. I don't think there's anything we need to make here. Yep, no good. Cool. Okay. We've got ample marble blocks. And we are in the middle of researching some pretty decent weaponry. Yeah, I don't think we need to go all the way up to assault rifles before we start making anything. We can actually make some decent... We can make some decent weapons next. Now, yeah, the conversion rituals are a bit of a challenge. I'm permanently these people's enemy. How's everyone's mood? You're gonna be mad about that for 4 days, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. You're cold. You're shivering. Oh, let me guess. Frostbite? Okay, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's neg 25 in there. That's a problem. I do not want a fleet kind. She wants to join and help. Nope. Okay, so what we're learning here is that this geyser is not sufficient to keep this space warm, and no one is building the heater. Not that it matters. There we go, okay. Yeah, we also need power down there, guys. Actually, that one's on me. Yeah, just treating the frostbite. Okay, so we've got power there now. That'll help. Like, a bit. She's just gonna lose all of her toes. Because her comfortable, because I may have taken all of her. Okay, damn. Well, nothing for it. Didn't want it to go this way, but it was an awkward execution. Yep. I have no regrets. It's just, yeah. Okay. So we're going to try and keep converting these two, but the bodies are just stacking up, aren't they? Oh no, she had a tank top on. Okay, but yeah, she had a tank. She raided our colony in a tank top. You were an idiot and didn't deserve to live. New decorations, exactly. Exactly. Now, we could start on microelectronics. What else is particularly relevant here? Advanced lights, biofuel, death rest, auto door. We can actually get started on geothermal. But we are now going to try and make some actual guns. Semi-automatic rifle, submachine gun. Heavy SMGs from memory are quite good, right? That's something I remember being like a thing. It's short range, but it packs a punch. It's short range, okay. What's the... It's probably not that short range. Bolt action. It has long range with a low fire rate. It's good for hunting. The other option is that we try and get all the way to precision rifling, which I would need to get an assault rifle. Yeah, no, okay. So I think we're going to make some heavy SMGs. I have a recollection of those being quite good. I don't need light machine guns as action. I don't need the lever action. What's a semi-automatic rifle? It's not as accurate and powerful, but it has a fast firing speed. So we could also make some semi-autos, but I think we're going to make just a couple of, we're going to make a couple of heavy submachine guns. Those from memory, they spray out bullets from memory. Why did he come all the way around this side to do that? Okay, let's just keep digging into there as well. It is negative 33 outside. That's fucking cold. Alright, but indoors, okay. Maybe we didn't need to execute that woman. It's... whatever. Alright. One less mouth to feed, and she was an idiot. She raided us in a tank top. It is going to be... I need to put a... I literally have to make a copy of this here so that you will stop breastfeeding your child in the tailoring bench. Alright. So, the submachine gun is being made. The rituals demand it can only be done from that side. So right now, the plan was that we would eventually dig into the Earth, but what we're actually doing is playing RimWorld. So, I mean, okay, I guess. Did fine. Quest expired, don't care. Quest active, biotech lab tracked down. Okay, is this just more of the same? Generating planner, you're taking a moment here. It's a bit of a ways away, lads. Alright. Temperature in here is just an absolute bastard. -15. It's... yeah, okay. So, prisoners are fine. We do need to... cannot talk. Yep, okay. Alright. Herder, plank cutter, tough and steadfast. We're going to send you on your way, Dave. Alright, 2 colonists are idle. That means we need a project. Okay, so Serenus and Leo. What should you... Loskos, you're a good crafter, right? You're pretty good. Okay. What should you be doing? Cook more. We do not have a lot of ingredients. Okay. Well, it might be time... oh, caribou. Well, nothing bad has ever happened when we've gone hunting caribou. Do we have a submachine gun? Surely we finished that, right? No. Alright. What's the plan here? Well, we are eventually going to need more of these locations. So I think we just start building a few more rooms. No, that's as far as we can go there. That's fine. We could do a few down here, or we could start, like, where else can we get temperature from? Because I could do, like, this weird little, like, concave there just to get more indoor space. Don't love that, but heat is heat. So, let's do it. Literally, we're making a long... just capture the heat. Capture the heat. Please make this. Yes, good. Alright. Cancel that. Cancel that. Okay, there we go. Build. Now I do... we do have some wood, so we can build... couple of wooden doors there. Alright. That's going to be very awkward, but it'll give people something to do. Yep. Meditate more. Good, good. And wooden door, please. Okay. Now, we've got certainty 58. Wow, yeah, it's difficult to convert a steadfast person, but we're doing it for reasons. Yep, have some food. Excellent. So what else can we do? Well, we can go floors, and we can build some steel tiling in here. Please haul that chunk. Yeah, animatree linking. Okay, so even though I think we will now. Can I link Boskos? I cannot link Loskos. Why not? Must be a colonist with natural meditation focus type. Okay, so he doesn't have that. That's fine. So he'll never become a Psycaster, but she can. Link with the tree. Warlord is very useful. I need more. We are going to need to grow so much in such a short amount of time when summer comes. Now that I know that that's how that's going to work, we probably need... oh, it's so much power to get geothermal. But I think that might be the go, right? Like we go, yep, silent level gained. So, jump is a really good one, so I'm glad to have that. And eventually we'll get some of the others as well. Alright. What other Psycast could we get for our... Technomancer was cool from memory. Conjures heat pearls. Yeah, maybe. Because all of this empath stuff is... What's that highest one? Reunion fast skip. We'll come back to that. Quest available. Royal Ascent. Yep, cool. Okay. Yeah, everyone still needs warm clothes. We know. Alright, so we will soon have some more temperature in one of these spaces. So what I should probably do, if I'm doing this, right, is... We should just expand this out into a big dorm. Given that it's going to be a while before we're ready to... Actually, it's probably not terribly long until we're ready to be tunnelers. Like, I feel like we should start the mining. The problem is we need to... Oh, for God's sake. Orders. Alright. So, well, we're figuring out where the bounds of this... This is the too greedily and too deep. Like, we're gonna... No end of trouble will come from this, but we need to slowly dig out around the Ancient Danger. This Ancient Danger will eventually become like a throne rune or something. I'm calling this now. Rumble Roo says, yeah, well, what's happening in the human sphere? It is cold where we are. It is. It's -24 outside. We are living a permanent winter. But we are slowly trying to convert a couple of people. A grizzly bear is hunting Leo. Okay. Let's... Bear meat is on the menu. That's fine. Now, this is a bear, so we need to just pull back. Weapon up. Grizzly bears... This is do not fuck around. However. Alright, where's Bo? Speed boost, please. Let's go. Alright. Grizzly bear revenge. Yeah, no shit. Alright. Yep, no immediate danger. Also, no shit. Yep, just pull back for a little bit. Because we need to give her time to get here, just so we've got more than one. We'll try and frost ray the thing. No. Ice spike it again. Alright, it's going after Locos. It's pretty badly messed up. Ice spike. Ah, we got it. Alright, good work, everyone. Okay, doke. Go about your business. Alrighty. I would really like... I mean, we're mediocre crafters, let's be honest. Okay. Alright, okay. So, soon we'll have a little bit more warmth at least, so that's something. A manhunter pack of manhunting snow hares, driven insane. Manhunting snow hares. Alright, well, we'll form up and deal with them in a moment. People have got shit to do. Alright. If we could, everyone, please. Up this way, probably. Now. You're holding your baby again. We've talked about this. Okay. How's her neural heat? It's fine. Okay. Ice Spike. Please shoot the snow hare. Frost Ray. Cool. Please put the baby back. You took your baby out in negative 29 degrees. Yes, I know I drafted you on the spot. Not the point. It is really hard to reduce the certainty. Do we just... All right, you know what, prisoner Dave? You've stayed with us long enough. How many days? We've got 1 day before we can do a leader speech. Contract helpers. They need help together. 2 years for 2 colonists for 16 days. I do not need a sub-person. The harvest. In this weather. No. Alright, Dave. You've stayed with us long enough. I can't execute you for reasons. And I'm not doing anything. I'm not otherwise doing terrible things to this colonist, so... This is not that... This is like the third fight, Rue. This is the third fight that baby has been hauled into and then dumped on the ground. Alright. We can do a leader speech in 1 day. So as soon as these 2 get built, we can then... Alright. Can we just release him, please? Cannot... Why can I not release this prisoner? You're just walking around with your child. Okay, cool. I mean, his needs are good. Yep, silent gained. Good. They're all meditating at the tree. We've got some bear meat, so that's going to make just a few more meals. Don't hold that open, please. Bulk goods trader. Okay, cool. Are you just going to leave because of... We should kill that mega sloth. Yeah, we do not have bulk goods, my dudes. Okay, so I think I can now mine... I think this is the extent of the ancient danger, right? If we mine across there, we'll be good. Okay. Okay, so look, you... Warden should be more important than... Okay, however... Neither here nor there. One of those creepy bastards. Let's trade. What have you got for me? You got Muffalos. We've got pemmican. You've got milk. I've got cloth. We will sell the light leather and the bear skin, I think. And this bad cloth toque. And this bad cloth tunic. And all of the bad quality crap. And we probably even sell the gold. I don't see a use for it at this stage. Okay. A spike core floor star. No, I'm good. So, what can you... Look, I need meat. If I'm being honest, I need quite a lot of meat. You're selling that for 232. Yeah, I will take 100. 100 of that, and I'm gonna need your steel as well. How do we feel about that? I think that's the call. Alright, give me all of your meat and your steel. We'll put that stuff away. Okay, so let's build a copy of this over here. No. Okay, yes. Someone needs to... You're also allowed to have limestone blocks in here, I guess. Chunks. Stone chunks, also limestone. Thank you. Someone please haul that before we lose all of the temperature in here. Because this is now going to get very cold in these rooms. Thank you. This one too. Close that damn door. Alright, cool. Okay, so we're getting an idea of the size of this ancient danger. Possibly ancient dangers. We need to mine out around it until we've got an idea of what we're dealing with. Okay, so power situation is actually pretty good. Wouldn't hurt us to build another battery. Just because. Storage situation is a hot mess. Now we can disassemble this. And that will equalize all of the temperature in here. We can also deconstruct this door, because then it'll count as count as one space. We can deconstruct that. Alright, trade caravan is leaving. It is negative 40. Oh boy. Alright. I think it's time for a leader speech. It's a nice noise. It was a very good inspirational leader speech. Excellent. We've got 7 development points. We're very close to being able to start tunneling. What are we researching? Geothermal power. That might be a bit foolish. Alright, so that weapon... Who was working on that? Loskos, I think? Okay, once you finish cooking all of this crap, I'm going to need you to get back to work on that submachine gun, please. Alright, now, in terms of animals, so there's some caribou up here. Once we've got like a better weapon, we'll do a little bit more hunting. So that submachine gun's on the way. Okay. Alright, we are finding the extent of these dangers that lurk in the mountains. Our destiny is in here somewhere, we know it. But we're not deconstructing this just yet. It's, you know, little, one thing at a time. Once we know the extent of this, 40 below, my goodness. Yeah, like storing food is easy. I don't like this thing is technically drawing power. It needs 20 watts. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so it's very cold inside. This space should be warmer than it is. I'm just going to stop going through here, please. All right, a quiet duck. She wants you to take care of her pet duck. You cannot understand how impossible keeping an animal alive in negative 30 is, right? Like, it's a duck. Okay, so what we should do... What's the simple bed is what, in terms of, like, comfort and stuff? Doesn't really say. There'll be comfort 0.75. So let's go and let's just build. We've got a bit of wood. Let's make... I mean, just make it out of steel. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Because we really should replace these shitty beds with nicer ones. But, like, in terms of trees, in terms of... Like, there's this where we've deforested an awful lot. Now, do we have a submachine gun? No, it is not yet ready. Saving Johan. A prisoner is being held. No. Steelworking mine. Interesting. too far away. I don't think we're willing to raid someone for that little amount of steel just yet. Not yet. Alright, batteries are filling up. That's good. 305 wood. We are really pushing it. Now. It is cold as hell in there. Oh, Link's Revenge. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, alright. You decided to go and hunt. Right. Right, I see what has happened here. I don't think I can save you. But maybe I can. This Lynx is in kinda bad shape. Not you. It's not gonna accomplish anything. Alright, let's just see. Okay, alright, false alarm. But please rescue Chang. Cannot rescue. Right, so we need to just literally build a sleeping spot there. Okay, can you rescue her? Yes, you can. Alright, and she's just left behind a random-ass hand cannon and some fine meals. So this will be an interesting one. She's got how long until she bleeds to death from having fought this lynx? She has 12 hours, so we should be able to save her. Okay. I'm just going to keep mining around this ancient danger. Okay, so in terms of how all of this looks, we are eventually going to want multiple paths into the Undercroft. So let's begin figuring out what we're going to do about this. This is building into limestone, that's fine. A group of wargs abandoned in. They seem accustomed to human contact and are willing to join the colony. What can I train a warg to do? They're both females. Not a lot. Alright. Rip. I'm sure they're very dangerous, but no. Yeah, wargs are great at combat, I know. But I'm just not... Meat? Yeah, we are running dangerously low on food. I think we're going to have to go after that Mega Sloth soon. Okay, do we... Loskos, I'm fucking begging you. Fix your fucking shit. It's a good quality SMG. Alright, excellent. Equip the heavy submachine gun. Now, what else have we got? You've got a good auto pistol, and you've got a poor auto pistol, and that's a combat handgun. Let's go hunt some caribou. We have a gun now. We have an actual factual gun. It's got a good enough range. He said. Alright. Fight. Shoot. Shoot. Kill. Oh yeah, good little rate of fire. Yep, that makes sense. Decent bit of damage on it as well, so decent kick on that thing. Yep. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Alright, someone should hunt that. We're gonna go after the others now. Unless your needs are like, nah, you've got plenty of food and sleep, let's go. What are you digging around? Okay, so there are these things called ancient dangers. They spawn on all maps, and they are an environmental hazard. There's going to be something inside, and it will almost certainly be hazardous and very bad for us. But if we can open it up and defeat whatever's inside, bueno, we will have our cool thing. And it might be colonists, it might be resources. At the moment, it's just a dagger at our throats, but as long as we don't open it, it's fine. Okay. More elk, please. Caribou revenge, yeah, that's fine. Shoot it down. He said. Another volley? You are not good in melee. Okay. Speed boost. Let's go. Leap. I mean, the good news is it's very badly wounded. Boing. Come on. Okay. Cool. We can actually get away from the thing. It's so badly wounded. Alright, we can undraft bow. This thing is just going to die soon, right? Yeah, dead in 5 hours. Just run away from it. Alright. Someone else can hunt that. And that one. Good, good. Yeah, this thing's just going to fall unconscious, right? Cool. Yep. No problem. Cool. Yep. Oh god. Someone has gotten infected. Oh. Fight some more caribou. Now, a submachine gun is not necessarily an ideal weapon for this, but... Keep shooting. Yep. Good, good. Someone can hunt that one as well. Alright, I think that's enough caribou for now. Chang. Well, we would really like to save her. And now she's got a head injury from a lynx. Well, we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we've got a bunch of caribou. This one will bleed out and die. Yep, good. Thank you kindly. Loskos is making a heavy SMG. Yep. Clear prioritized work. I just realized that you have not had food or sleep, and I told you not to eat food or sleep. That's fine. Can I send her on her way? I can't, can I? You're gonna take all of my fucking medicine. Well, speaking of, can we harvest any heal root? Nope. What a funny concept. Alright. So we need medicine. Yeah, there are no plants. The only thing that grows in this weather is... the only thing that grows in this weather is heal root. Okay. Sorry, it's trees. Oh, there's a mega sloth that's wandered into the base. We've got enough meat right now, which is something. Like, we could probably gang up on and take down this mega sloth. But we've got, again, for the moment, enough meat in the short term. Certainty's under 7.4 on him, so that's something. Now, I would swear I had a better cook, right? You walk how quickly? Your health is like movement at 70%. All right, more psychcasting for bow. Now, it's probably worth getting blade focus. Yeah, because that's a good one. Alright, so we're carving out this area. So this is going to be like a cool looking entryway. That's all neat. So we need to just keep hollowing out around the Ancient Danger, and then we can start doing a little bit of exploratory mining, I think. So we'll do some corridors off. Probably something like this. Let's just mine that way and see what we find. And mine this way and see what we find. We can do that. That's probably a bit too far. Oh no, that's fine. We can do that fairly safely. So the eventual goal is to have a pretty significant underground mountain complex. Mad caribou. Okay, that's fine. Everyone is asleep. It is coming right for us. This time around, we actually will have Bo come out and join us. And we'll get one more handgun. Alright, everyone, form up. Yep, you too, Bo. Blade focus. Wom, 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 wom. I think we might be able to just shoot it down before it gets here. No. Yep, we're good. Cool. More caribou. Excellent. And she's psychotically powerful right now. We need some different recreation. Okay, so let's... We can't make any of these. Punching bag? I guess. We can make that. Don't really want to waste the wood, but we can. Okay. Are you a good cook? You're an okay cook. I think Los Gos needs to have cooking significantly deprioritized. So, where are we? Cook. Yeah, 4, that'll do. Butcher a caribou, good work. Yep. What are you doing? You're putting shit away. Okay. We'll get another submachine. So another submachine gun on the boil. Making a punching bag, that's fine. So, more of many things would be good, frankly. We need warm clothes. Yeah, news at 11. Alright, well, there's a punching bag. These people are just eating us out of house and home, but it is what it is. We've got pemmican at least. Good construction level, that's good. Please make the punching bag. Work left, yep, good, needs. Finish making the damn thing. Alright, now we need you to tend to her, please. How is the baby? The baby is fine. Yeah, low medicine. Yes, I'm very well aware. She's gonna die. You have an infection in your right hand. Can I can't operate on her. I have done my level best, but she's a genie. It's just so difficult to keep her alive. Alright, yeah, no, she's gonna die. Oh. Woolalul has changed her ideology. She has joined the Great Darkness. Excellent. Now go away. Unless I can... No, it's ages before I can execute anyone. Get out of here. Piss off. Piss off and don't come back. Now, how are we for... Yep, I got an ideology point for that. Yeah, she dead. Well, I did my best. Alright, well, we've got some more meat. Should really put a light in there, but... Low medicine, yeah, I'm very well aware. But we have nothing, no. All of the heal root anywhere is dead. At least people aren't mad about the corpses. So... Let's build a wall lamp. In here, I think that's probably a sensible thing to do. And we're just slowly chipping our way into this space. Okay. I think I'm comfortable telling them to mine out that vein, that's fine. So eventually this is going to be like our entry space, and there's going to be like a kill box here, and we'll have that wonderful freedom from drop troops where the only place they can land is here, and this gets shot by turrets. But we're not there yet. We're a ways away from that. That's the long term, and then we will eventually expand out and make a spaceship hangar, and we will fly into space. Alright, we have an animatree that we need to not build near, but that's fine. Using the punching bag, good stuff. Playing darts, yep, people have got different kinds of recreation. The next big challenge is that we will have a lot of power, which is really cool. However, we still have the problem, we're going to have to end up, if we want to grow stuff, we're going to have to just have... We're going to have lamps. We're going to have to build an interior space and sun lamp it. Which is probably not ideal, but... We might almost want to set that up now. Like, we can, right? We can just wall in like this colossal amount of space, because this is all fertile. And if we just build a marble wall, like boo 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 boo, like just this to start with, right? And we build wooden doors. You're only ever going to need that one. And we will probably need... I'm not good with estimating this, but I'm going to assume we'll need a couple of columns. So let's go furniture, just walls, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There, now it's aesthetic. And this will just be the start of an interior growing area. Oh, alright. Lilith says double blankie acquired. Good choice. Alright, that'll give everyone something to do for a little while. You know what? You can make limestone. Make limestone blocks as well. Do until you have... yeah, 210. Alright. This is a bit of a waste of marble, but we have lots of marble around, so it's fine. We've got geothermal power on the way. Now, eventually we will turn this into a roofed space that we will then heat at significant expanse. But some of that heat will actually come from the steam geyser. And then we'll eventually expand this out, and this will be a growing area that will work even in these absolutely filth winters. Now, that's a granite wall. No. That's a granite wall. Do not deconstruct the granite wall. Mine that vein, please. Cool. Alright. No one's got hypothermia yet, so that's a plus. Love to see that. We've got... the bricks and everything are being made. Alright. Lokos on construction is fine. That's okay. I would like another submachine gun. But he knows what he's about. He likes his work. He's a very skilled professional. Alright, so the temperature in here is fine. We have like 1,000,000 more years before Dave sees the light and we can release him back to his faction. Uh, 7 more days. Yeah, so a little while before we can do anything. Yep, I'm not accepting that quest. Okay. So power is fine because it's so windy on the tundra. We can get all of that done. Okay. This I'm really not feeling. I'm not sure how much I'm getting out of these steam geysers, but it's only -9. Loskos needs some sleep. Yep, cool. You should consume a simple meal. And then you should... Alright, how much longer on this? 184 work left. Alright, so, long-term planning. Okay, this is all going fine. We're desperately... well, not desperately short of wood. The problem is like we're very rapidly reaching the point where there are literally no trees left on the map. And that's kind of an issue. I think we can hunt that caribou. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. This granite wall is not anything special. This is compacted steel back here. So we've got a caribou revenge. Take one more shot. No, don't take one more shot. Get out of there, Leo. Now, how badly wounded is this caribou? It's pretty badly wounded. Can you outrun it? Yeah, kind of. We'll get some help. Caribou, I am learning from this playthrough, are ornery bastards. Now, on the other hand, Ice Spike. Gonna get it? Ice Spike. Oh wow, that's a lot of neural heat, okay. Frost Ray. There we go. Frost Ray doesn't fuck about. Yep, cool. Good. More caribou, everyone. Excellent news. Infinity question. I got in before N5 dropped and started on Ariadna. Is it worth starting Ariadna? They got rid of Caledonian Highlander army. So yeah, Cassowary would just kill us. So the thing about Rue. So question about Ariadna. Yes, it is worth starting them. We will caveat that very slightly. So, is Ariadna easy to play? Is Ariadna easy to learn? And is Ariadna powerful? Those are kind of like questions around, like, will I have a good time with Ariadna? If you have... well, should I wait for the essentials and see what it has? Look at the army and then buy models that align with what you're looking for. Infinity is not exactly proxy friendly, although it is kind of proxy friendly, but the thing about Infinity is that you can... Oh, we have an SMG. It is normal quality. That's fine. Who is our best shooter? Shooting 12. Please equip the heavy SMG. And then at least we'll have a legendary second gun. Wait for the essentials and see what it has. Now just buy models that you think are cool. There are a bunch of starter packs and stuff. You should be able to find a reasonable selection of things that you can use for Ariadna, like pretty comfortably, I should think, without too many issues. Go and look for models, right? Probably pick Tartary. In terms of getting into the game, Tartary Army Corps is probably where I would start, I think. And so look for Tartary Army Corps. Go and ask about, like, hey, how would I collect Tartary Army Corps? This comes with the caveat that there are challenges associated with playing Ariadna, just in the sense of the things that they do and the things that are strong in Infinity are slightly misaligned right now. So stuff that's strong in Infinity, mostly because of like balanced patches basically, and like how the game has changed over the course of the editions, etc. Stuff that is strong in Infinity right now is heavy infantry and hacking, because hacking is good against heavy infantry. Combat supplier. Oh yes, hello. And good compact 15 order like lists that make good use of 15 troopers, because there's 15 troopers is all you get. Okay, cool, that makes sense. The challenge is that Ariadne only somewhat intersects with all of those things. You can't hack, basically, as Ariadne. You don't have any heavy infantry of the like modern efficient type. You do have some efficient multi-wound pieces, but that's not the same thing. It is so cold. And okay, like that's all. Rare Thrumbos have come through. Absolutely not fighting them. Botates. Okay. And so that's the challenge with Ariadne, basically, is that Ariadne has all of these interesting strengths. Ariadne is like camouflage, like lots of camouflage markers. They've got pretty decent, like they've got a cool lieutenant in the form of Veronin. He's one of my favorite lieutenants if you can keep him alive. There's some cool stuff that goes on in Ariadne. Camouflage especially is a super neat thing. And it's a very, very cool mechanic. But learning to play that... no, trade with him. Don't leave. No. Damn. They left. It was too cold. They turned up and went, oh shit, it's cold here, bro. You idiots. You want to add a Polaris and Dog Soldiers. So you can't... I don't think there's any army that can include both the Polaris and Dog Soldiers in the same list. Except Vanilla. Sorry, Vanilla can. I think you can have Dog Warriors in Vanilla. They do very similar things. You don't generally need necessarily a Dog Warrior and Polaris in the same list. So that's just something to consider. But sort of setting aside that, if you go into Ariadne, you need to go into Ariadne with the understanding that there's going to be a lot of like heavy infantry, hackable stuff that you can't interact with, and that you need to learn how to use things like camouflage effectively as a tool to help you get around that. And if you can do that, if you can conceive of the game that way and be like, cool, this is going to be a challenge. This is going to be a challenge, and I'm going to choose to engage with it. Then cool. If that sounds like a problem, you might consider sort of like maybe you're going to consider alternate factions. I've learned of a relic of the Great Darkness is nearby. If you could collect it and build a reliquary, I could build a reliquary and bring more people. First, you need to find it. We need to find it. Okay. And yes, that is a charged shot assault rifle. So that's just a consideration, right? Like, you made a list in vanilla. Yeah. So, good rule of thumb in vanilla. Actually, basically, there's no Ariadne list that should play less than 15 troops. So, make sure that your list goes to 15 troops. Once it does, cool. Bueno. And you want to think about the mix of firepower and specialists and etc. Camouflage being a bit of an Ariadne specialty. Camouflage is a very good mechanic, and making good use of camouflage is going to go a really long way in terms of like getting the most out of the faction. Yeah, if you think of it as a challenge, please don't hunt the Thrumbos, you fools. Oh god. Well, those are... What are you wearing? All of them are wearing steel visage masks. I am not going to. You know what? Sure. Yep, fine. You all got yourself an elk. That's okay. Oh god, Mega Sloth Revenge. What the fuck? Sucks to be you, idiot. Okay. Alright. I mean, you made a really good run of it. Do I rescue him? You belong belong to. You're dead in 3 hours. I can't save you. That's a bio-coded SMG. I don't give a shit about that. Well, there's another one. I don't think it's going to take down her. I think she'll take it down. No. No. Cool. Oh, no, she got it. And then she left. Okay, cool. I have free Mega Sloth, everyone. And you're extremely dead. You belong to the Empire of the Moon. Can I can't save you, right? No, dead in 2 hours. Yeah, I wish it was a free submachine gun, but alas. Alright. So we've got weapons. We've just learned of a relic. That's cool. There are corpses everywhere and my people don't care. How are we for... Are there any rituals that we can do? Nah, we're days away. But that's fine. We're not under obligation to progress incredibly quickly on this. Nice little bit of steel. That's good. So this is going to be a thing. Once we get to geothermal power especially, what we can do actually is we can already get power lines set up. I think is probably the smart thing to do. Get that built, because we're going to need that no matter what. And we're just going to a shaman merchant. Yeah, sure he's going to hang around. So we just need to keep mining, slowly preparing. So this is the beginning of the Great Descent, right? This is the oh, transport pod has crashed. Boo. Tell me about yourself, Boo. You're a baseliner. You belong to horrifically evil people. You'll be dead in 7 hours. When did I last do an execution? Do I want to keep you around for 10 days? Yes, fine. Speed boost. Capture. Free stuff. Leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. Yep. Twits. That's fine. Okay, she does not get medicine. Doctor care, but no medicine. And in the interests of actually saving her life, can you heal her with your hands? Yes, you can. Good work. Alright. Please convert her to our ideology. We got plenty of meat. Okay, so we're doing just fine. We're in a stable spot. Except for the low medicine, tattered apparel, lack of warm clothes, absolutely just mind-meltingly, horrifically cold temperatures outside. I don't even know how far away we are from summer. So we need to get this growing zone happening. We can't, like animals, there are animals. I mean, I'm not attacking the thrombos, but we probably need to hunt all of them. Like there are options. We have to make sure that we stay in good nick. We have our first baby on the way. We have a couple of different... You're Cirrus and Leo, right? You got high expectations. Social. You are married. Yeah, you are married to Leo. You two need to bang. Alright. I think we're in a perfectly reasonable spot. Isn't this permanent? So it's... Yes, this is not exactly permanent winter. So there are warmer and cooler periods. We will get a period where it gets up to something during the day. I think we will get up to a point where... No, when we landed in summer... and no, please prioritize butchering. So we actually landed in summer. And we were able to like very briefly grow a rice crop. And I was like, oh, maybe this will be fine. And then it was not fine. So it's been winter for a long ass time. Maybe it was just a brief and an unseasonal summer when we arrived, and then it's it. Because, yeah, it has not gotten... We might just accidentally be playing a borderline ice sheet survival. It's fine if so. If that's a thing, that's a thing. So this will be a meal ticket of a sort. Is when this room is finally ready, we will be in significantly better shape. All right, let's just haul a couple of marble chunks to the stone cutter. We are going to release her. We're going to convert her and then something. We've got 4 days until we can do another festival. And we might be very close to being able to reform. It's a bit late where I am. I want to reform the Ideal Legend, but I don't know if that'll happen this session. We do have lots of plain leather. Yep, playing with your child. I wish these two would. Yeah, like they're sexually compatible. They just... Apparently. It's a wonderful, wonderful relationship, apparently. Just not going to produce any babies. That's alright. Okie doke. Alright, so we've got lots of anima grass here. Out of interest, I'm just going to do a thing where let's just link bow again. I want to see if we end up with one anima grass 21. Is this going to last? Come on, finish the thing. I need to do science. Is this going to be 0 or 1? I want to know how much anima grass I can stack up here. 4. Ah, because the ritual was good quality. 3 has been restored. Cool. Okay, yes, good. We can just save that up. Excellent. It's been winter so long the vampire's going to start cutting my power. Long optical orbit, 3 months of summer, 9 months of winter. Ethan says, RimWorld is the game of my friend has been screaming at me to play. It is very fun in a, hey, have you heard about Dwarf Fortress? Yes, I've heard about Dwarf Fortress and I don't want to play it. Is a very reasonable response to hearing about Dwarf Fortress. It's a very specific kind of game. RimWorld is, what if Dwarf Fortress was like actually kind of approachable and had this sort of cool thing going on with this like, okay. Where is G? Psychic, Psi-focus gain rate. Okay. Do you still cook, right? Yes. You're just not doing it. What else do you do? You mine. Yes. Stop cooking. We have a very good cook who has a bad back. Okay, 4 days, low medicine, I'm well aware. Yeah, so whatever is in here, we might actually just take a quick peek toward the end of the episode. Like, save the game, open it, and go, well, and then close it. Just so we know what we're dealing with. So we're going to have a bit of an issue with, we may as well just cut down the rest of these trees at this point. Because they're never going to grow. Like, just deforest everything. Alright, who needs warm clothes? I haven't had that. Only one of our colonists is struggling with this temperature. And I would like to... Cannot... Quarry worker, disliked food, don't care. Travelers are passing by. Nobody cares. Alright. So this is the beginning of what will be a great work, but we're not there just yet. We could really use some better melee weapons, actually, now that I think about it. Can we make better melee weapons? I bet we can't. No. That's fine. We could research long blades, and that might be a thing to do. You tend to find... Okay. Certainty, 61. Sweet. Just out of interest. No. I feel like Dave is paralytic abasia, 19 days. How the hell did you get that? I can't even release him. I can't even release him. Listen, Dave, I am very much trying for reasons. Oh dear. Okay, alright. I mean, I can talk to him, right? No, I can't even do that. Alright. Well, oh, a prison break. Okay, alright. Whereabouts are you? You're a long way away. Speed boost. Jump. Take her down. Take down this... What are you wearing? What is this? This Ultima Fabric. Ultima Fabric Parker. He has a sword. Cool. You idiot. I broke out. Do you know what a Goliath is? Great work. You know, allow medicine. Yeah, cool. Can we You twit. Yeah, cut Iqua Edge. Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to convert you. Do you count as guilty now? No, that's fine. Ah, 2% on Dave, that's something. Alright. Making food. She's actually a good cook. It's a debuff that a lot of mission prisoners start with. Yeah, he wasn't a mission prisoner. I don't remember how I got him. I know, because I know the paralytic abasia. It's the quest is keep this person alive for X days. But I swear that's not where he came from. Oh well. Okay. Now. I want a roofed area, please. Not sure why that's not a roofed area. That's fine. Okay, well, so we're still fine on food. In terms of huntables, yes, caribou, my old friend. Herd animals wandering past are basically being the savior of us at this stage, which is good. So we're eating an awful lot of meat. Oh dear. Please tend to her. Now, she's not a genie, so it might be fine. That's going to be a close run thing, though. Without any medicine, that's going to be a very close run thing. And I have 11 herbal medicine. I'm not convinced I want to let her. We'll think about that one. Alright. How's the infection going? 27, you are going to need... Can be tended in 3 hours. We'll think about that. Okay, so. Zone. We want a snow removal area there as well. Please remove that snow. Convert on your deathbed. Infection minor 2733. Alright. How long until we can... 2 hours before we can do anything about that. I think I want to keep her alive literally just to convert her. And I don't know if we can. This might be a mistake. I don't have much of this. Well, it's 41%. Alright, well, let's just build... Okay, so we're going to need a few different things here. Firstly, bare minimum. We are going to need a heater, which we will put here. Hidden conduit along to there. Okay. Now, how is your immunity coming along? 49, 42, 50, yep, I don't think she's long for this world. I don't think we can overcome that. It's blood poisoning and death. Tending expires. 54. No. No. Okay. Well, we'll just see if a miracle occurs. 64, nah, it's barely keeping up. 59, yeah. So, it's new decoration time! Don't care. Shouldn't have done that. We really need to move. Okay, alright. The corpses are decaying. Alright, dumping stockpile zone. Just for now, just... Storage. Priority, important. Clear all. Allow rotten. Human-like corpses. Just... Yeah. Get that shit. Get that. I'd forgotten about that whole problem. I do not want lung rot. I particularly don't want lung rot in the part of the house that we are literally all just going to end up in. Alright. So, this room is currently at a tasty 5 degrees Celsius. 4, 3, 2. Got mad. Okay, well, she's just insulting people. That's not going to be great, but 1. Can we get above freezing? I think I'm going to need another one of these. The secret complex. It is said you could break in and hack. Watch out, there may be all manner of dangers. Well, we will definitely be accepting that at some point later. Alright. Once she's finished going on her damn insulting spree, we will be able to do another festival. But I need for her to finish running around being big mad at people. Alright, the snow in there is all melting. We will have geothermal power eventually. Once the snow melts, we will be able to do a few different things in terms of A sewing zone. Oh, okay. It's 2 idiots with clubs. That's totally fine. Whenever they attack, they can attack. Alright. Begin the Festival of the Descent, please. Before those people attack us. Having a good time? It was boring. Everyone felt too awkward. Lectin used, leader present. Not enough people were present. Performed recently, 2%. Boo! Oh well. Alright. I really want to reform the ideology, but we're a little ways away. We might. We might call it there. I think that's probably sufficient for the evening, because it's getting quite late. This attack will happen soon, no doubt. We will probably... I might just off-camera have a little peek into the Ancient Danger. Now, here's how this is going to go. I will stream this from time to time. However, I will also be playing it off-stream, which means that the next time you see the colony, there's a good chance we actually might have a little bit of an underground base. We might actually have something going on. Everyone who wandered along, thanks very much for coming by and hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Hope you've enjoyed this. We will see... There will be future streams of the deep folk as we eventually make our way into our natural home in the mountainside. Although it will be a question of what we do about this ancient danger, and then eventually actually building a kill box, and then in turn eventually going to the stars. Hope you've enjoyed this. That'll wrap this up for this evening. I will see everyone at a later date.